Maybe I should actually go live rather than just jiving to this music. I do apologise. I was taking forever taking a selfie. How are you all doing? I love this music. It's just all vibe. Let's just take 2 minutes. It runs behind a lot. What does? What runs? What, the app? Oh no, like runs behind in what way? So I need to stop reading Discord. I can read that later. Right. Game. Hey, Beetle, how's it going? Evening, you did not catch up, but I assume we all wondered at Anima and in love with Auron. Well, obviously, yeah. Of course. And we won the Blitz Ball. Anyway, shall we? Also, I spent a while trying to remember what the point of this little side bit was, because I swear there was something to do with it, but I cannot find what it's for. So, for now, we're just gonna hope. But hello everyone, welcome on in. More Final Fantasy. We're gonna go see what this bishop's doing.
This is a statue of Lord
Enjoy your lurk, Beetle.
8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy.
I thought it was about to be like, and
It was
then he
then that
overthrew them.
Yevon gave them the name Crusaders.
He has got a
which they have kept
fantastic
ever
voice,
since.
hasn't he?
And the rest is history.
Oh, it's beautiful. Can I recruit you for the Blitz Ball? Aww. It won't let me. Can I recruit you for the Blitz Ball? Oh. Huh. Don't actually remember if you can just try it with everyone or if there's any...
Huh.
That woman turned into an ugly thing.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Sure you can, Titus. Sure you can. Well done.
What the?
Yeah, there we go.
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
What is Wakka doing? Some kind of dance. Auron also has the best kill voice line. Farewell. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah, so can I recruit you for the Blitz Ball? Apparently not. I am doing this right? It said press X. I'll work it out. We'll get there eventually. Right.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
I don't think the weird flying eyeball cares. That was overkill. Quite literally. Right. Let's lance at you. We're just going to keep using Lancet on everyone with Kamari, I think. I did debate going and looking up, like, a list. Oh, well, apparently I healed him. Hang on, wait, whoa. I don't think I gave him the ice ball. Why has he got the ice ball? I know his ball changed when we were playing Blitz Ball. Maybe that's what it is. I'll have to have a look at that. After this fight finishes, remind me to have a look at the weapons. Donk.
Allow me.
I seem to remember Lulu always being in my party, which makes sense, I guess. Because most things have got some kind of elemental weakness. I think it's probably Lulu and Tidus mostly. And then I think I used to didn't really use Yuna and cycled her in when I wanted to summon. I can't remember. Right, weapons. What is Wakka using? Oh, I must have swapped out for one that did have Ice Strike. Check Wakka's balls. Yes, Kalpaz. Yeah, do you know what? I vaguely remember that now. I think I used to have Scout that just had Sensor. Now I've got Ice Strike and Sensor. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
I have no idea.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
I want to know who this guy
A
is.
terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
What?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady.
For a second I thought it was
I am on a
Nolan
journey,
North, but no,
studying
it just
the
got really
history of our
confused.
world,
It's not.
Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels
I'll
have
look it
taken
up
me
at
to
a
many
later point.
places, and I am troubled by what I have seen.
It's gonna be like, of all the people to get Nolan North to play, this guy.
At the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
This guy's having so much fun. I love it. Can I recruit you for the... Oh. I don't think I can recruit him for the Blitz Ball. I called Dwight Schultz. He's also Maester Micah and Wakka. Okay. I know that name, but I'm wondering if I'm getting confused with someone else. But not Nolan North. Okay, well we know that at least.
It's over.
Donk.
Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid. Okay. Sure. Oh, yes. That was written here. It gives you instructions, doesn't it? I can't remember what the it's something like go round left 5 times, right 2, or some bullshit like that. So I'll have to come back and look it up when I've got more Albed. Also, I'm hoping none of the Albed things are missable. They shouldn't be, but I think most places you can get back to at a later point. Hey, it's everyone's favourite, the Chocobos.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a
Guard
large
the
fiend
high road?
appearing in
No,
this area
guard the low
with a
road.
taste for chocobos. Do
Oh,
take care,
and
Summoner
so you're
Yuna,
riding
if you want
around
to
on
rent
chocobos.
any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our
Only
rounds.
one thing that's truly
Farewell.
missable, not too much later.
Our
You'll drop
prayers
a
are with
PM in
you.
Discord with where it is. Okay. Speaking of which, join the Discord.
A large
Smooth segue.
fiend. Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it,
You switched
in
the
that
laptop.
trouble
Was
for
it not?
Braskin
Was it
and
not
me.
behaving for you then, B? Is your review of Twitch for Switch not very good? Or on questioning the fact Titus has morals? Abso-frickin-lutely. Right. Oron is not fast enough for this.
Miss me? Ha! Oh yeah!
You would have had to watch on Switch, but type on your phone. But Switch Twitch lagged behind a good 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, well, I used to watch a lot of Twitch on the Xbox, and it was very far behind. Must just be the console implementation of Twitch for some reason. I wonder if it's because they're not only having to run it through Twitch's servers, like they've also got to run it through like Xbox or Nintendo's server as well to get to this Switch. Because I know at least with Xbox, I think everything has to run through Xbox's server. I think that's one of the reasons you get a decent amount of lag on console. I could also be talking out of my arse. Hello.
Ah, a summoner party.
You'll
you
work
too
fine
are
for people
a
who just want to
summoner?
watch but not chat as well. That's
My
fair.
name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes.
Why is
I am.
everyone on this
I
road
might
talking
have
a
a few
hushed
things
whisper?
to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
I'm not going to kill you, obviously.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin,
Yes.
your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength.
I don't think my
Come.
Aeons were injured. I feel like I'm probably about to get my arse handed to me. But
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
well, I've literally summoned. Go with Balafor. There's no point, like, using fire on each other because we'll just heal each other. We'll get nowhere. Balafor's quite good all round, I think. So, fingers crossed. Fire and ice, isn't it? Like fire and water, like you'd think. An Aeon's attributes ride with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very difficult from one called by another summoner. Cool. Teleri, come on. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Okay. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor strike. A meteor strike is coming up next, so defend! Come on, Teleri. You've absolutely not given a shit until right now. and then we boost. I'm going to go grab her bed, otherwise she's going to be a pain in the ass for the rest of the stream. Can I shield and boost for everyone? I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, I would have thought it would have told me about it for other people by now. This must be an Aeon only thing. Right. Let's keep doing this and then... Try not to die. Oh, we're so close. Aeon only for shield and boost. I thought so. Right, let's do this.
To learn.
Alright, chill out. Teleri, are you okay? So, Teleri's got her claws stuck in her bed. There we go.
You need more, but you did well. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you, but I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Spooky, scary summoner. Saying spooky, scary things. Hey, do you want to join my Blitzball team? Fuck. Can't tell if I'm doing something wrong here, you know. I'll get it.
Luke, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Be quiet. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, I've got an ice ball. I keep forgetting that. At least Wakka's nice and fast. He just hit himself in the face with a ball. Right, let's Phoenix down Tidus.
Maybe I'm in a slump.
Maybe you are a slump, Tidus. Out for Kimari. I do vaguely remember it being because I keep wanting to use Auron, but I vaguely remember him being not that good against your basic people unless they're really slow. I think that's, is that not why we missed a lot earlier? Whereas Tidus hasn't got the penetration. Eyebrow wiggle. But he's fast. I don't know. It's been a while. I feel that's what the game has been trying to tell me. So, with that little bit earlier where it was like, I can do it, and Auron was like, no, you fucking can't, mate. Let me show you. Is she following me? Come back here. You will stop that right now, young man. Time's fast, Wakka's accurate, Orin's piercing, Lulu's magic, Kamari can spec into anything. Yeah. That is how I thought it was. Kim does start with a pen weapon. Easy, Tiger. Right. High potion Wakka.
This should be quick.
Speed tied us up, and then let's absolutely kick some ass here. Perfect. Well, I didn't need to use haste, it turns out, but... Let's go see what this lady wants.
Our prayers are with you.
Thank you.
My Lady Summoner.
God, absolutely everyone wants to talk to me on this road.
You're a summoner? Yes.
What is she looking
My
at?
name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
She's definitely not in
Nice to
eyeline.
meet you, Callie. Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm? Yes. Very soon. Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good
fuck
luck
is
to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
Oh my god, Titus.
The calm
Context clues.
is time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it.
You don't, do you?
I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
Titus has literally not thought to question this
Wait,
until right
if
this
it just
moment.
comes
He's making
back-
this up.
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid.
You know, you sound very much different.
That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Hey, would you like to Good quote.
All right.
It is a good quote, and I fully expect it to happen one day, babe. You'd just be leaning over me like, the fuck are you doing, Sam? Why are you being mean to yourself?
Let's give them all we got.
We've already shared a bed. Don't tell everyone about that. Kimari's learnt self-destruct. Awesome. Let's not use that. Well, we probably will at some point, but... Plus, I will put it out there, we've only shared a bed as friends, Bree. That was really awkward. If you've not seen the clip, you should go check it out. It is in the Clips channel on Discord, or in B's Discord. Join both, I only have a link for one. Run, so rage! I mean, I suppose I could self-destruct at this guy. Why not? There we go, we used it once. Kamari's exploded. He's dead. It was the best, most awkward moment. You're telling me? Wasn't it and a half? Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, Wakka's gonna take one hit and he's gone. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, we tried it at least. Oh well.
No. Not
Hope you
yet.
saved. Yes, no, we definitely did that. That's definitely a thing that we did. Ah, yes. 2001 was such a year. I remember it well. The kicking you back to the main screen. It auto-saved. We use that. I like this new autosave. I think this is a new thing.
Our prayer.
I remember having an autosave in the old one. But I could be wrong. Well. Okay. Such a good feature, yeah. It only does it every now and again, I think, so you still do get that original experience, but... Like, I think it only works when you enter a new area. Or similar. It's not on the remaster on console. Okay. Looks like it doesn't a scene transition. Or a screen transition. Probably. Oh, interesting that it's not on console.
My lady said.
A lady summoner.
You're... Yes.
You're a summoner. Yes. I'm Callie.
Nice to meet-
That's nice.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm? Yes.
Sure.
We're looking for.
I'll do my...
And now
good luck
Tidus
to
is
you.
obtuse. What's a calm? What do you think a calm is, Tidus? Like you use the context clues and work it out. Is it by any chance the point where everything is calm because there's not a giant murder whale
calm.
going around killing
It
everyone?
comes after a sum.
Sinda.
I...
I get it. I do not
Yuna's
get
dead,
it.
but Sin's still here. Wait,
Don't say it isn't...
even for people can sleep.
I remember the days when I couldn't
that
skip
kind of... Don't say it.
scenes like
Your
this.
words that...
Right. A blitz ball. What a dick! What a dick! Hey, that was my ball. What an absolute knob you are, Tidus.
Don't worry, I'll show him.
I honestly thought that was going to do something, but no. Just yeeted that kid's ball. half expected like someone to yeet it back going, the fuck are you doing, man? I sometimes lose the arrow on the screen and I can't tell who I'm attacking. The sort of Monster A, Monster C in the bar up over there is not entirely helpful. Oh shit, Wakka's gonna heal it, yeah. Okay, this is just... I need to stop doing my normal job of just like, oh, just power at everything, hit everything until it dies, and actually think this through. But also, have I only got high potions? It's a tiny bit annoying, but... might just swap out for Lulu here.
Let's end this.
Got lots of spheres getting... I honestly don't remember the sphere grid progressing this quickly. Ring helps keep flames at bay. Please give it to the Lady Summoner. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to, but... well, then maybe I will. Let's swap you out for Titus.
Make way!
Do people have to attack to get experience? I can't remember which way around this one works. I feel like they probably do, and it's not like Pokemon where they can just be present. But who knows, I could be horrendously wrong. I could probably test it actually. As long as they cycle in and defend at least one turn. Right, so they have to defend.
Farewell.
That makes sense. All they need to do is do something. Yeah, so all they need to do is be active and actually take part in the fight. Does make sense. Oh yeah, if you look down the corner, there's a little chocobo that runs on the spot, and I assume that's the autosave. Cast spell, attack, defend. There's nothing they need to do. Defending is the one that gets their turn back the quickest, yeah. But they essentially they've just got to be active in the fight. Which is what I'd sort of assumed. Also, those big explodey boys haven't come back, so I haven't been able to give Kamari self-destruct again. So I'm going to have to keep it stored in my head that I haven't done that. Hi, would you like to join my blitz? For fuck's sake. I like that. Here's something to cheer you up before the big fight. What big fight? What big fight? You come back here and tell me what big fight. Don't you walk away from me. To be honest with you, at this point, I don't know how much I need to be cycling them. Because everyone seems to be getting an even go at everything. It'll probably only be later if people are sort of getting a disparity between each other. You take some antidotes. Awesome. I love that everyone's just so happy to give stuff to the summoner. Some of this. To be honest, you cycle religiously. Oh, really? So you're going for a really, really balanced party then. Do you find that slows down your battles, though? Well. A fair amount, yeah. I also need to get back in the habit of healing in between battles. Right, let's first of all do this. Oh my god. The autosave might be about to save my ass again, hopefully.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Would also be nice if it didn't kick me back to the main menu every time. But... Alright. There we go. I'm going to assume... Yes, I think your theory holds up. Kamari's learned Fire Breath. Oh yes, he has. Let's just... Oh, there's no one with them. I just want to know if it's worth using Fire Breath on him. I'm going to assume not, because he has Fire Breath. Oh, if you scan them, it tells you that they can... Oh, well, now interesting. Okay. He has nothing. Its gore is powerful, but inflict darkness or use sleep attack to avoid it easily. Well then, let's... Kamari, breathe some fire. That wasn't great. Okay, right. Save. Not save, heal. Heal, Sam. Heal. Fuck's sake. This is exactly how I used to play this game as well, you know. This is exactly the kind of hijinks I would get up to. Right. Oh, hang on. Also, while we're here, let's sphere grid. Fuck's sake. Strength by 1. HP by 200. And that is it. I don't know whether I should be using more of these. Probably. Like, there's probably literally no reason for me to hold on to them. I'm only just going to end up hamstringing myself doing that, I think. Go on. Who else is going to use a magic sphere other than Lulu? There we go. Mana plus 4. Right. Oh, wait. We're about... That other guy's got a level 1 unlock, hasn't he? Whose is this we're going to head over on? That's Wakka's one. Probably not. What's this? Dark attack. No, go on. Let's move back this way. Yeah, we'll head there. We'll do all of these. I'm just going to go to each of these little mini nodes at the side and pick them up. And then we'll make a proper decision on where we're going. Jinx. Like, make him nice and all-rounded, and then... actually make a decision on his direction in life. Move here. Oh no, not move. Use. Oh really? I haven't got the sphere to get that one above. Huh. Well, interesting. Well, in that case, I guess we'll drop an HP sphere, maybe? That skill lets you get more of the sphere you're missing too. Yes. yes, yes. Yes. We can do that though. Wakka can just hang out here for a bit. I think I can use strength. I could use a strength sphere, but no, we're going to leave it. Use... No, none of these I don't think. That's all right, cool. We don't have to use everything every time. Hello. What big fight? Why can I like cheer you up before the big fight? Do they mean sin? Ayo, Proto. How is it going? Lower an enemy's luck. Or learn self-destruct. Going good. How's it going for me? It's not going too badly. Not going too badly. This is... I've only died 3 times so far in the last 50 minutes. Mostly because I'm not used to games where, well, where it's using 20 years ago rules and everything goes down really quickly. Right, tell you what, we're gonna... We might as well get Lulu up.
This isn't like me.
From Soul Rage. We will see... Oh, hang on. Wait. I can steal something from this guy as well, can't I? Fire, yes. You have to clean up, but you're too lazy and too cozy on the couch. Stay on the couch then. I give you permission. If anyone questions it, just send them my way. I'm sure they'll listen to me. Right. We are going to seed cannon. You. Uses self-destruct if it takes damage 3 times. Auron's basically playing healer right now. You have to clean up by 9. Why'd you have to clean up by 9? Like, have you been given an ultimatum? If you don't clean up by 9, you can't live here anymore. Imagine. Okay. This person's about to self-destruct anyway. The rules made by your mother. Okay, that's fair. I'm not going to argue with your mother. I take it back. I take it back. I never argue with anyone's mother. Never ends well. Never ends well when you argue with a mother. I've tried arguing with my own mother to know that. Also, I've got a really itchy ear. I do apologise. Only ever happens when I'm wearing the headphones. I wonder if it's a heat thing. I can argue with yours. Alright, send her my way. I'm ready. Oh. No, I make an exception for your mother, B. The exception that proves the rule. Oh. Oh, I thought we got him then. But no. Also, I can't remember if... I've got a vague recollection of Kamari getting a counter-attack ability. But I don't know if that's just me remembering something different. Or whether someone else has a counter-attack ability and I've given it to Kamari. Who knows? Oh, the no-no mix of items is gross as hell. Wow. Don't mix them that way then, I guess? Also, what do you mean by mix of items? You piqued my curiosity now and I have to know. Antidote. Pizza cheese string, which is just pizza flavoured cheese string. It's bloody oh! Well, that does sound awful. Oh no. No, send it back. Send it back, tell them they made a mistake.
Now.
They have to know. They have to be told about their mistake.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Before they make any more.
Farewell.
Yeah, sent to hell and tell Satan it's his problem now. Satan will be like, why have you sent me this? My god, this is awful. This is worse than anything I could have come up with. Right. Of course you went for Auron. Let's cycle in Una. Have you heard of Pizza Pringles? They're to die for. I have heard of them. I can't remember if I've had them or not. I feel like I must have done. Like, pizza flavoured anything is great, especially pizza. I had pizza fatigue. It was a good choice on my part. But yeah, pizza flavoured things tend to be a bit hit or miss.
No mercy.
Also, eventually I will remember the what to expect when those come up, because I always forget and I'm like, which mini game are we playing now? Ah, shit, right, that one.
Shield us from fiery fury.
And that's once per person as well, isn't it? They can get hit by a fire attack and not take damage. Can I stack them? Now is the time to check.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
Yes, yes I can. Wow. Yuna has just found a new
Shield us from watery woe.
way in life. I'm just going to stand here and shield us against every attack. Apart from that one. Get the fuck up, Titus. Although this is a good check, because I think he'll have yeah, he's lost all his protections.
Thanks.
I'm not getting you up again.
Farewell.
Get yourself up.
Let's go.
You make food to clean your taste buds from the spawn of Satan. Pizza cheese string. Ugh. Yeah, well, at least you know now that it's bad. Right. So, it was Kimari. No, it wasn't Kimari. Who is it? Yeah, Wakka. What am I looking for here? So whichever one I'm missing that's not mana, power, or speed. I want to say it's ability, maybe? I can't remember. Enjoy your lurk, Proto. It's evasion. That's all good. Ability, yes. That's the one. Power, raise defense. Move you to there. Yes. I am going to use a strength sphere on Auron. I think I remember, because when I first did this, I was not very, well, I was a child, so I wasn't exactly clever, shall we say. But I do remember it being a case of, oh, this guy keeps going down, I'll give him more health. This guy never does enough damage. I'm going to try and actually be a bit more tactical than that, but that may well end up being where we're going. Also, fuck it, I've got this luck sphere, I'm going to give it to Wakka. Oh shit, I have a bit. Where the fuck did I get ability spheres from? Also, what do I need to get this luck one then? What? What am I missing to get that? A luck sphere. Of course, that's got its own thing. Why would it not? Well, okay then.
Check this out.
Check it out. Oh my god. One day we're going to look back on this moment where 300 was overkill. And we'll laugh.
Bring it on.
Hey, remember when I did 300 damage and it said it was overkill? We say as we're fighting a massive monster with 99999 health. Ah, those were the days. Just in case you didn't know, you don't have to wait the full 4 seconds to hit that, you can hit it any time. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I always forget and it shoots past it and then I miss it on the way back. And it is also because I keep forgetting that I've got to do a minigame, or which minigame I've got to do. Also, has Kamari got the ability from this guy? I feel he has. But we're going to try anyway. I can't remember at what point we've died and what point we haven't.
It's over.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, the only ones I really remember is Wakka's is the slot machine. Auron's is pressing things. I can't remember what Lulu's is. I can't even remember if I've done Lulu's overdrive. Does Yuna have an overdrive? Like Yuna herself have an overdrive, or is it only her Aeons? I want to say she doesn't, but I might be very wrong there. I mean, she's charging something. So maybe she does. Yuna's overdrive is high summon. Oh, right, she summons with a full... Yes, right. With you. That does make some sense.
As you wish.
As you wish. That's where Auron's been this whole time. He's the Dread Pirate Roberts. You still need to watch that, B. To be fair, what basically means I still need to arrange this Discord movie night again, because we had. I assume it wasn't just me that had a lot of fun in our Discord movie night. We do need to arrange it again. Well, let's say we. I need to arrange it again. I'm just really bad at this kind of thing. There's a lot on the plate. Once I clear the plate, maybe I'll be better at it. It was great. It was real fun. We enjoyed, even though we were watching the Dungeons and Dragons movie, you still enjoyed it, B, yeah? When I was like, apparently this is really accurate to D&D, and you were like, it is not accurate to D&D, Sam, let me tell you one thing. If there is one thing this is not, it is D&D accurate. But no, we do need to do it. What I need is I need some time off work, and like that it may be happening soon, depending on things. Like for once, things not going well in work might work in my favour, in the sense that like if work doesn't arrive, normally I'd be annoyed, but it might be like, well, there's no work, so I'm going to take some time off. Bye. I don't like complaining too much about work on stream, because, you know... So I try not to. But if you want to hear me complain, join the Discord. Fury of Blizzard.
Let's see how tough you are.
I cannot remember what I'm... Oh, that was it. Right stick round and round, round and round, round and round. Yes, I'm bad at that one. I remember now. I remember it like it were yesterday. I'm bad at that one. Mostly because I can't remember my left from my right, and I started rotating the left one, going, why did it not work?
Farewell.
Hey, Proto, you're back. Did you bring snacks? Also, I can't believe I need a luck sphere. Where can I get a luck sphere? Don't know if I've ever seen a luck sphere. You're going to tell me now they're like super rare. And that I've been a dumbass by unlocking the luck thing. Toast that you toasted yourself. Very nice. That's the best kind of toast. Although, to be fair, actually, I say that. Another good cut. I do quite like when you order like food to be delivered and it comes with toast. Like when you order like a full English, it comes with toast. They make good toast. Spelling on a phone is hard. Tell me about it, brother. This man just gave me 600 gil. Fucking hell, summoners have got it made. Don't even have to go around doing any summoning. Just, you know, rock up. Hello, I'm a summoner. Here you go, here's lots of money. Some jewellery. Anything you could ever want. May I offer you my firstborn? Lulu, please. Where are we supposed to look? You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Do you see that sign? What a gaudy ad. They're way out of line. Okay. Good to know. Why does Towder's sign sound like the name of a Tide product kind of thing?
The game. You
Maybe
guys
it
were
is.
Great.
Congratulations, Wakka.
Do you have problems with Sin? Use Tidus. Tidus gets 100% of Sin spawn out of your underwear.
Stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
Don't you hate when you get Sin
This
in your
mission
underwear? No,
requires
that's
our
that.
full
No, that's.
attention.
Hang on.
We've
That
no
sounds
time
like
to
something
waste.
else.
Understood?
That's not what I meant.
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Mom, I've got Sin in
Carry
my
on.
underwear again. You dirty sinner.
See, keep your head down, say sir a
Mom, I
lot, and
can't
you'll be
help
fine.
it.
Right, sir.
Oh.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Sin in the underwear seems fun yet bad at the same time. Hey, you never know. Depends what kind of sinning you do. I'm going to shut up now.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Perfect comeback, moron. Behave. Always be. I always behave. When have you known me not to? Misbehave. Yes, trickster. I like your thinking. Rebel. Have you caught Sin? Just use Tidus. Gets rid of Sin, only to return the next day. Tidus guarantees that your Sin will be gone for at least 10 years. 99 more effective than the closest competitor. Jacked. I'm also like, I had a joke to make there, but then I was like, oh, that's a spoiler. So if someone reminds me in like 2 months' time that I had a joke, I'll try and remember what it was. Like in 2 months' time when we completed this game. It's not a spoiler though. We learnt that. Yes, but no, not that spoiler. Not that spoiler. A different spoiler. there are still some spoilers, but I am fully expecting them to like show up in 10 minutes time or something. Oh, you know that thing you thought was a big reveal at the end of the game? Nope. Happens right now.
Farewell.
Oh, that was nice.
No sweat.
Tidus removes sin, but can get rid of all sin because sin is always existing and shall rule the world someday. God help me, I can't stop thinking about Tidus being a Tide Pod now. There's gotta be art of that. There's gotta be Tidus Pod. Right? Hang on. I'm just gonna Google Tidus Pod. Images. God's sake. Where has it gone? No. Hang on. Can I just open image in new tab? There we go. Agree. Well, I knew it was going to be something. Here you go. Tidus Pod. Ta-da! Someone's always come up with the joke first, haven't they? It's ridiculous. Oh, this is the level of comedy that I enjoy. Back to the game.
We'll defeat sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Would you like to try my Blitz
Are you
14?
alright? Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about?
Do you know what? The faces are actually holding up quite well.
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
Just use Google Chrome to find Xenomorph.
I heard they were to
Keep going
use Forbidden
through
Machina.
because
I had to
fun
stop
things
them.
will be seen. Okay. I will look that up in a bit.
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me.
Is it because of your dumb
And
hat?
it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail.
Why not Yuna?
People are depending on me.
That's how I
They're
work.
depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady.
Maybe I should find a new joke other than self-depreciation. But why
Thank you
ruin
so
30
much,
years
Lady
of
Yuna.
comedy?
Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Cool, would you like to join my Blitz? Oh.
I will do my best to...
Legitimately not found a single person yet who I can recruit for Blitzball. I'm beginning to think that I'm pressing the wrong button. I swear it was X. We'll find out. Eye bleach comes to mind when you say Xenomorph because an image keeps showing up. Aha. Is it one of those special images? One of those... Oh, fuck, I thought I was Auron. No. One of those special images that you don't show your mother. Or you do show your mother, depends what your relationship's like with your mother. Stop it! Stop it, Sam. Bad. Bad Sam. Yeah, the special long Xenomorph. I don't want to know what's long about a Xenomorph. Don't want to know that. Nor to be seen by your mother. Right, where? Right. Luck spheres. Where do I get luck spheres? Are they rare? Are they something I'm gonna like have to find at another point or what? Because I'm starting to get a bit.
Here.
I'm starting to wonder whether I'm not going to be able to
this
move
isn't our
Wakka
bed
along
shop.
his thing for a while.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, you're being
They
racist,
don't
Wakka.
believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her
Not
guardians?
all of them.
Oh,
Pretty rare. Great. It's not
Sir
the xenomorph
Orin's just
form, though,
concerned
so
about
it's
your
special indeed, and you're going to shut your mouth
I'm
before
not
things
tired
happen. Oh,
one
no.
bit.
Well, I am.
I forgot that you always have to have one character who's a little bit racist. That's the early 2000s playbook. Unfortunately, unlike
As if I
Ashley
could
in Mass
sleep.
Effect, you don't get to leave her on a planet with a nuke. Spoilers. Oh, Oren, I see why you wanted to come to this shop. Hello, got any weapons? I can see a pair of weapons. These aren't as good, are they? Piercing strength, but that's decent. Although, ask about the back room. Also, do you know what? I'm gonna go with what we said earlier and just not bother buying stuff, really. Because, as we said, we always find better stuff when we're out and about. So I'm probably not going to bother. And only really sort of buy stuff if we really hit a point where we're not progressing. Because if I remember correctly, there's going to be some stuff I'm going to want money for later on. Ooh, well, we'll keep that. Ooh, HP plus 10 and firewood. We'll sell this one. Distillability. Is that what I think it is? Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Distillability. Does it tell me when I go onto it? Does not. Okay. I think that's the one that lets Wakka get abilities. Is that? Am I right? I can't remember. Weird that it doesn't let me know. I'm gonna go with that for now, and I might look it up later. Ability spheres. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Oh, I hope.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Oh, I don't know about that. I could see something that most people would think was pretty sacrilegious.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Save. I honestly don't remember the lady in a bikini tending the shops. Is she in every shop? I feel like she probably is, isn't she? Buy potions. Grenade. Displays the world... But I already have a map. Hang on, why would I buy a map? I already have a map. Is that just in case I got rid of the map? In case someone was dumb and got rid of the map? Use previously saved Albert Primer data to synthesize a new Albert Primer. Oh! Huh! I'd forgotten that was a thing. Unfortunately, I can't get my PlayStation 2 data on here. Well, interesting. So that's, if I'm remembering correctly, where you can load a different saved game, take all the Albed that you've learnt from that and put it into the new game.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet.
You swear you're consciously watching.
Gentle.
I would never think otherwise, B.
What you up to?
What you doing?
Pretty.
Sure is.
You have the same
I
issue.
wish I
Nice
could
feature, though. It is, isn't it?
Live in a place like this.
It is good.
Peaceful.
It's basically New Game
Living
Plus.
with a smile on my face every
But
day.
like to a low degree.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
Sure, Titus.
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that?
Titus, you've been here for
What did
what,
we
a
do that
week
was
and
so
you're
bad
already
in the
picking
first
apart
place?
everyone's religion.
Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
Oh,
But
no.
now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
Oh god, Yuna's questioning her
There are so
entire
many
belief
things
system.
I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
Taking the mick out of our religious leaders. I need to set up this cat cam so that I can show you the weird position this cat is in right
You
now.
know,
Have I wasted my life?
during a game,
Yes.
you have to think of Blitz
That's
and
definitely
nothing
what
else,
she's
you
saying.
know?
I wasted my life. Why am I a summoner? Why am I doing this? I
Mm,
mean, Sin's just gonna
Ah.
come back.
you can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
That's what I'm saying. Is stop having
You see,
attachments, Yuna, and just get out there
Yuna,
and defeat Sin.
What I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, How are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat sin. The only way.
Only
With it,
way.
we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In
Well, I
Xanarkand?
guess we're going to have to go to Xanarkand.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Do you know, I swear Auron did not always look as sloshed as he does
You
in
sure
this
it's ruins?
HD remake.
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You're going to see it for yourself soon enough. Oh, come on. I don't know about looking at that girl in a bikini.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
She said it. Why does he not use his sleeve?
I'll go.
Ah!
I'll go to Xanarkand.
Stop asking questions.
To see it with my own eyes.
Oh my god, like the song. I know, Trickster. It's like the song. To Xanarkand. Also, I don't know, B. Ease of access? Is it not like a samurai thing? Is that not a samurai thing? Having your sword arm not in a sleeve so you've got easy access.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand.
I might be making that up.
But I had to make sure.
So he uses his sword in his left hand. Witchcraft. I've never actually noticed. I'm gonna save. Oh, I've created 2 save games apparently. I didn't mean to. Hello. Who are you? You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. Level 1 key sphere. The sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? Yes. Then you should be okay. It's literally just use it on a key thing, go through the key thing, right? I swear that's all you do. Right, we'll head round here. Move to this location, use ability sphere. Also, this thing does not sort itself, which is kind of annoying. Extract power. Use. I don't really need MP. No one needs MPs. Right, let's move. Wait, have we done all of? We have done all of Lulu's. Where are we heading now? I can't actually look. Annoyingly, but got so many power spheres. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that I accidentally, well not accidentally, I intentionally dropped a luck thing there, but I can't pick it up. Because I was unaware that the luck spheres were a thing. Sam did a dumb, okay? Sam did a dumb. It's a theme, but... Let's just, I guess. Wonder where I'm going to find a luck sphere then. It's that rare, then I wonder if I'm just going to have to forget it and just come back for that at some point. Or just forget it and write it off. 1 luck sphere is not going to make that much difference. I wouldn't think. by 1. Defense by 2. You don't think you activated any of them? Well then, there you go. Like, it is luck as well, after all, isn't it? Which is only really used for a little bit for some things, and then a lot for one particular Aeon. Don't need MP, really, for him. That'll be fine.
Bintasar.
Sorry?
Bintasar to you too.
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Elbed.
Hate when I do that.
You're in Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
That is my wife over there.
Means
Have you been
nice to
ogling
meet
her?
you.
Ah, well, Helly do sad we to you too.
Helly do sadwe. We've
If
all
you
done
are
a sadwe
interested,
at some point.
Elbed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
Sounds like
Here,
my
let
old
me
French
give you one
teacher.
in commemoration
Learning
of
a
our
language might be fun.
Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Hey, did you know R is H?
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much.
Why don't you just tell us,
sorry.
Rin? Why don't you just give us all of them?
Deki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
They're
That's
murdering
our cue.
everyone.
Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Mega Potion times 2. Please use this. I'm going to hide over here. Please go fight the things. Hello, Teleri. Oh, right. We're out of the cutscene again. You're very warm. Oh, you're oh, stay here. You're so toasty.
To the chocobo corral.
Oh, no, give me your warm. Stay. We're going to play like this now. I hadn't realised how cold I was until this cat came along and just decided to put all of her warmth on me. Also, she's 100% going to scratch my eyes out in my sleep. Go on. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I remember this thing. I actually remember this thing. Hello. It's amazing how much this game has been burned into my brain. Right. Let's bring in Kamari to check this guy out. Also, he's got 2 tongues. Can't work out why. Stick with piercing weapon until you knock him over. After he says you're next, he'll unleash a powerful attack. Cast Blizzard when HP is low, so stay warm with Null Frost. He's immune to Silence, Eject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Confusion, Berserk, Threaten, Sleep. So everything, really. Fire, so piercing weapons. Jesus Christ! He's clearly no gentleman, I know, he's just whacked Lulu straight in the face. Although he did point at her and say, you're next, didn't he? So that must be that ability that it's warning me about. Oh. So I need to sit... I've realised I've been slouching for most of this stream. I'm going to move forward back over here. Hey, look, I'm in frame again. Oh, I can't remember what it told me to do when he was down here, but you know what? I'm just gonna fire a meteor up his ass. Oh, right in the nuts. You're next. Well, I'm gonna shield myself. How powerful is your normal attack? Quite powerful, apparently. Because it's better than the meteor. You're next. Heal. Oh, I keep forgetting I can heal these guys. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, sorry, I can use fire on myself, can't I? I remember now. You're next. I'll tell you what, mate. You're next. I keep forgetting that that is actually a thing, is I can heal the Aeons by using their own element on them. Sneaky. I don't know. Do you think that's intentional, or do you think that's just like a side effect that we've all worked out? You did for a lot longer than you care to admit. Fair. Ah, my arse. Help me, my arse is exposed. Oh, well, there we go. I think this and this may just be my nostalgia talking, I prefer this Ifrit design to the design of Ifrit in the Final Fantasy VII remake. I was just looking at those massive horns and thinking, do you know what? Appreciate this. Wait till you see Final Fantasy 15 Ifrit. Really? Oh, we have Final Fantasy 15 downstairs, but it's technically not mine. It's technically my wife's. But also, was it? Oh shit! What was it? It used frost at low levels, so null frost is going to be useful. Like, I'm going to have to play another Final Fantasy at some point. 15 is Marmite. You didn't enjoy your first play but loved your second. But did you get the noodle hat? Don't be using that as an excuse not to play it. Ah, no, I've summoned her back in again. That is fair. No, I've got, like, I downloaded Zodiac Age the other day after we discussed it on stream. So I have Zodiac Age downloaded to play at some point. Because people said the same, that it's going to be a real Marmite game.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
Apparently.
Attack now!
I hear why can you stop smiting demons to see why you've been summoned. I think we should leave that without any context. My wife smites demons in her spare time. It's fine. I married Buffy. It's just knocked on his back and he's like, ice. Just cast past. Right, let's cure Lulu. You knew it. Ah. Also, like, that's the thing about Buffy, is after a while it stopped being Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was more Buffy the Demon Slayer. I mean, it wasn't even eventually. I think it was like the 3rd or 4th episode they were fighting a Mantis demon. For some reason, that episode is the one that sticks in my brain. I think it's because the teacher's head just rotates 180 degrees. And I was like, ugh. Right, let's null frost everyone again. We may as well. But you've not. I have not seen all of Buffy. You are correct. I've not seen all of Buffy. I've got what, like 2, 3 seasons of Angel that I've not seen. I hadn't seen any of Angel until quite recently, and my wife has got me onto it. Or I had seen. Well, sorry, that's incorrect. I'd seen bits of it. I'd seen bits and pieces of Angel, but like never watched it properly. A bit like I have with Buffy. I've never watched Buffy consecutively. Also, did we just lose?
Now I know I can count on you.
Give me a break. I just woke up. Like you did much.
It was your idea to fight that thing. If you're always so groggy, just stay awake.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
We can go back there and fight that again, right? That's really annoying. Okay, back to your demon cave. Back to the demon cave. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. Enjoy lurking and fighting demons. Also, it's really annoying that Lancet has moved to a different position now. I'm definitely going to jinx someone by accident. Can I rearrange? Forgot to put food in the oven. Trickster, no! You need food. Enjoy your lurk, Trickster.
Need a good jolt?
Trickster, food. B, tea. Also B, yeah, drink your tea. I don't care if you haven't got any tea. Go get some tea. Drink your tea. Jesus Christ, these guys really don't like Kamari. Get our healer in. I might as well just sort of front load myself on these spheres, I think. So I don't run into it, because, like, being out of spheres, not that that's really very likely, but being out of spheres later on and not being able to progress is going to be more annoying. You know, if I have to go, well, in the next few fights, I guess I'll have to get some more spheres in me then. It's going to be more annoying than spending the time now to do it. There we go. Jesus Christ, this guy's really not a gentleman, is he? Let's just do that. Let's null blaze the two of us. And then, well, let's be fair, we probably actually want to get Auron up, because I don't know how much damage the two of us can do against this guy. The big guy, that is. Yeah, that guy. He's gonna get another go. I'm gonna heal Lulu in preference to getting Auron back up. So, well, all right then. I was gonna say so that this could happen, but don't think this guy has got any particular. Oh, no one's got a thing on them. Well, fine. We're gonna do fire. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna do blizzard because he breathes fire. So. Oh my fucking god. I'm really not good at that one.
We won this time, but...
Sorry, but he's cooking now. What are you having, Trickster? I hope you've made enough for everyone. Except not. What if we don't like it? That's very rude of me. A Saturn crest? I wonder what that's for. I'm sure it is vastly unimportant. Give me your address. Ah, I see what's happened here. Right, let's move you. Auron. Back there. Lulu, let's move you. If this is the only way I can get out of... It is. This is the only way I can get out of... Also, this is really annoying, but I can't... Like, just free move around and look. Oh my god. I could... Oh, I can head up towards Kamari, but there's a level 1 lock there. This is legitimately the only way out of Lulu's thing, isn't it? So, okay. Dislocation and use a power sphere. And use an ability sphere. Boom. But you can look if you haven't gone into the menu first. Oh, okay. What? How do I? What do you mean? How would I get into the sphere grid without going into the menu? Wait, what? Wait, how? Oh, right, I see what you mean. You mean this menu. Right. Sorry, Sam does a dumb. Okay, so there's a level 1. This takes me over, so let's go over towards Kamari. Okay, and then we've got level 2 over here. So that's the, like, the canon way out of Wakka's thing. Death. Viraga, Water Ogre. Double cast. Yes, we want to get... Who's closest to that one? Who's closest to double cast? Lulu's quite a way off. Because it's Lulu I want to give double cast. Free look non-snap would be good, yeah. I think it's just Lulu, like, it's quite a way off, but yeah, it's Lulu we want to get to double cast, isn't it? Maybe Yuna, but I think Yuna is miles away. Anyway, shall we? North Cottage, Northern Town, NO8, Northern Area. That sounds plausible, sure. Grand Summon. You're not the Grand Summoner. Turns out, of course, later in the game that, you know, her father was the High Summoner, but that didn't mean anything. It just meant that he was always on the weed. Like everyone was like, ooh, that sounds impressive, the High Summoner. Nah. He was just always a schmockendeganja. Aren't I cool? Talking about schmockendeganja. Ah, this is why you come here, for the weed references, right? Always getting too close to Sin's toxin. Yeah, you don't half seem to get Sin's toxin right often. It's a real shame, man. It's a real shame. Where's Sin? It's just like you've strapped on your van brace really quite tight.
Where's a chocobo when you need
it's
one?
cutting off the circulation. I can see your veins. Yeah, that's totally normal. Just don't want it to fall off. Now where's Sin? Let's save.
Yuna here.
Yuna here to tell you about the power of summoning. Summoning! It's what I do. Right. Pressing buttons in directions. I remembered. Didn't work. I guess an overdrive doesn't always have to kill the people, but it'd be nice if it did it a couple of times, maybe. Luck. Get some mana from him. Are you going to do the thing using the crest key items? I don't quite remember what the thing is, but probably, yes. It's the thing I think it is. Give me a second. I'm going to try and do this as... They're not Dark Souls. Yes, I am going to do that. Or I'm going to try to at least. Ooh, enjoy your lurk, bee. Get your tea. Bee, tea, phone home. Hang on, back up. Sorry, no, just mind me a second. I'm just double checking it is what I think it is. Yes. Yeah. Is it weapon related, Trickster? Is that what we're thinking about here?
Coming down to the old road was a mistake.
Yes, that's the one I
Can't
thought.
run
Yeah.
a business with no customers. Say,
Lend Gil to
spare some
Wakka.
change, lad?
Sure. Why fucking not, Wakka? I have 21,000 gil. If I give him 10,000, I now get the discount, I think. I think it was 10,000? Because I've already given him some. I've got so much money, there you go.
Coming down to the old... You can't run a...
What you got? Nothing.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
I wonder. Maybe they're crusading. Yeah, I vaguely, I had a quick look, because it was on the thing when I was looking up about the crests. Vaguely remember it being a bit of a roundabout the houses thing to do. But I reckon it's something we could definitely do. I definitely did it my last time around. Yeah, we'll probably go do it. I'm gonna say it now that we'll do it, and then I'll probably forget that we're gonna do it. Get to the end of the game, and someone will be like, "Did you do this?" Oh fuck. It's generally how I go with these things. I'll get streamer brain. I'll forget it's a thing. Healer's down. Now is the time to panic. Oh, and we're out of... Of course we are. Yeah, out of Phoenix Downs. One will always be given to you at this point. Okay. To be fair, as long as I stay curious, I should find most of the things. Yeah. And that is basically my default, is to go around looking in every corner of everything. So I'm sure we will find it all. Right, let's kill this fucker. And then we'll just have to deal with Spiky Boy.
Enough.
There we go.
Moving on.
Oh, also, for some reason I've just remembered that I'm supposed to be looking at Lulu's corset because B said it was odd. Wait, is it? Oh, come on. Well, apparently I can't pick that up, despite the fact I feel like I should be able to pick that up. Well, okay then. Well, fuck you. Oh, I was going to go back and get some things. It's for later. Well, okay then. That's cryptic.
Victory for now.
Don't whistle into the mic, Sam. Like, how later are we talking? Like, massively later as in I should just probably forget that it's there, or... Like, again, I vaguely remember it being a thing, but... No, later this stream. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, I will remember it exists. Hello, who are you? Stripy lizard man. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. That looks so much like an open area, but okay. Hello. Hello.
What are you doing on this road?
I got knocked off by a giant chocobo eater.
I see. The high road ends over there.
Well, you know, I
However,
see.
we
I
have
understand.
sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Okay. He's going to say no, isn't he? Only if you bring me one chocobo feather. Let's give Tidus a bit of a
Got you covered.
running. Tidus hasn't really had the chance yet. Love her outfit. You ran out of armor, so I guess knickers are fine. Oh, I missed that. Was she? Oh no. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. For interest purposes, of course. Like for professional curiosity, to see whether it's a new style that we're going with. I think I've covered.
Let's give them all we got.
Also, I was incorrect. He does not use his left hand, so I'm not sure what the one arm thing is with Auron.
Go, Blitzball, go!
Go Blitzball, go Blitzball, go! Go Blitzball, go Blitzball, go! What are we going for? Fire. Ah, missed it. Okay. Fire it is. It's not super powerful. Oh. There we go, right. We've got no one with scan, apparently. which is annoying. I vaguely remember that eventually I'll be able to bring it to the point where everyone's got scanned, but that might just be the way I spec'd everyone last time. It's either that or I'll just know what things are weak against because I've spent so long dealing with them. Power, speed, and ability. Doing things I don't... I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Calpraz, yes. She's forgotten her pants today, and no one wants to say anything to her about it. Hello.
Word has gotten around about me. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
That's kind of mean. It's more than kind of mean, that's very mean. The Crusaders are dicks. That's all I'm going to say about that. Anyway, you don't know, that might be the standard uniform. Maybe all the men are dressed like that as well. And we're just being judgy.
Farewell.
I haven't actually yet found anything that takes that guy down quickly, so I'm going to assume that he's just one of those ones where there is not a thing, and that he's just hit him a lot. Fully restores HP, 2000 HP. I don't like using that, but there is legitimately now that can be done. I mean, I do need Lulu up. Wait. It heals everyone. Okay. For some reason I read it as 2,000 just to one person, but it's 2,000 to everyone. Okay.
Got you covered.
Time to get down.
Right, come on, I'm rotating this thing. That's what I'm doing down here, nothing else. Can't believe that didn't kill them. It's a moment like this where there's not a real whole lot I can do other than just let Lulu do most of the murder. Like, obviously everyone else can gang up and just ever so slowly over time take someone down. But...
You like that?
Ooh, a fire Moomba. Okay, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna go back that way. Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
There's just a general
No
pants shortage going on in Spira, I think. general lack of pants.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
Oh,
What's the mission?
it's you.
Is the mission to kill the
As you
chocobo
can
thing?
see, not even
The
summoners
chocobo
can
killer.
pass.
Because I can go back and do that.
But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap.
Yeah, you must
Oh,
be
Bartella.
frozen. Why is she... It's just the fact that it's even a thong. That someone has gone to the...
Gata and Luzu
You know.
reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Gone to the trouble of making it a thong and sculpting a butt.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
I know what this is for, but I'm very tempted to just give them, like, all of my money.
Thank
So that's
you
what
for
I'm
your
gonna do.
generosity. Here, you should have this.
A moon ring.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here.
Why?
Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap. I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
You're going to lure Sin into a trap. That's ridiculous. Oh god, it's gangly-legged, gangly-armed man and bent-over man. I remember them.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Wow, why did no one else think of doing that? I know. It's
You look troubled.
ingenious.
Is there anything I can do?
So ingenious, it almost sounds dumb unless you realise how ingenious it is.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
Please.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
And if you don't let me, I'm going to summon
Very well, they may pass.
at you.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
I'm with Lulu on this one, just looking rather unimpressed.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Lulu is
Who does he
justifiably
think he is?
skeptical.
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
I don't think I want to get used to it. Well, so we're not going that way. I'm going to go back and I'm going to attack the chocobo thing again. And if it knocks me off the same cliff, I'm just going to sulk. Okay, that's the plan. Do you want to ride a chocobo? I'll walk.
The Mushroom Rock Road...
Okay. Now... Oh. 1,000 gil to ride a chocobo.
Gee.
Wait, did he just give me a chocobo for free? Well, I'm glad I didn't pay 1,000 for one. I got a free chocobo. Go find the feathers. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, we found the feather and I couldn't do anything with it. Is now the time. Also, hi, Dan. Welcome on in. Now you can. Feel like going to bed, but you don't want to sleep yet. And you're just like, what the fuck are you going to do now? Sleep or stay awake and lose sleep? Be mad at yourself in the morning. I mean, did you manage to get the, Did you get all the cleaning done, Proto? Oh wait, it was around here. Aha! There we go. So that's what the right, okay. Let's keep an eye on the map. Oh, do they show up on the map, do they? Or are we just looking at bits on the map that look like I should be able to access them? I did miss it. We'll find out. Here we go. Through here. Ooh, yes, I see a thing down there. Now, how do I get to you? I feel that's going to be back there, surely, or is it over here? No, this is far too far away. Oh, hello. Obtained a heat lance. Right, I think I've missed one back here then. There was a bit I was looking at and thinking, oh, I've got to do that bit. There must be a thing there, and I didn't see anything, so I think I've missed one. This is only partially to do with the fact that I'm enjoying the noise. Right. Got to be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Go on. There we go. Need help deciding what to do since you've cleaned up. Either sleep or stay awake and hate yourself in the morning. I mean, personally, I'm always a proponent of hating myself in the morning. But I would never force that upon someone else. But that's what I do, is I stay up and I hate myself in the morning. I just drink a lot of coffee. All depends on your stance on coffee. But no, I guess the official streamer answer I should give you, as a person of apparently authority, is go to sleep, Proto. Also, welcome back from your unlurl, B. Are you, oh, Proto has summoned a floof. Give me a second, let me get through to the next area and we will summon that up. But welcome on back. Welcome on back, B. Have you brought snacks? Or did you just bring tea? Not like tea is like a bad thing to have brought, obviously. Primer. There was a primer? I'm really bad at this. I'm apparently bad at noticing these things. Tea and oh yes, so there is. Thank you. This is why you're here. Tea and snacks. What snacks did you bring, B? Also, I guess I will summon a floof. While we're here, we can have the chaos of a floof with this music. Right, give me a technically I have to take you through the find a floof screen, but like the floof is next to me, so it'll be short. Ta-da. Oh, you were asleep. Here you go, Proto. Here's your floof. Is this an acceptable floof? Cheese crisps be very nice. Very nice. Good choice. Teleri says heck to all of us. She does. Oh look, she's trying. She's like, please let me sleep. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Teleri. Go on, we'll put you back. Look at this. Look at that face. Please, guys, stop doing this. Floof. Hello there, Joe. There is Cat. Do you like the floof? Look at her face. She's asking why. Why did Chat summon me? I was having a nice sleep. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Come on, put you back a bit. She's preparing for murder. She definitely is, yeah. She'll murder me in my sleep. It'll be fine. Go on, I'll pop you back down, Teleri. There you go. Good girl. Anger. Murder in her eyes. Anyway. I hope that was acceptable, Proto. Oh, I think that was a threat, showing off her murder weapons. I will bite you. Probably. Also, hello Joe, welcome on in. You came just in time for funky music, chocobos, and cats. Not for 5 minutes, but the best tiddy laugh, please. Okay. Okay, we got this. I tell you what, for the next I'll do it for 5 minutes, okay? But it'll just be randomly interspersed into everything, so it's starting. Ah ha 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 ha. Don't know why, but your floof loves the windows. That's yeah. Well, it's pretty much along those lines, wasn't it? Like ah ha ha ha. What did you just come into? Tessia, welcome. Joe's requested I do my best impression of Tidus laughing. So that's what we're doing. Ah ha 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 ha. Why you honk? I'm not honking. No. No. Oh, so it's Joe's fault. Yes, blame Joe. Blame Joe. It's all Joe's fault. He did this. He redeemed his points. Ah ha 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 ha. Wait, can I fight that thing again or not? Oh, the laugh. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm not just doing this on, like, for no reason, darling. No. Oh, well, that's a pain. Oh, well. He's dead, or he pushed you off. He pushed me off. He pushed me off. I didn't quite get my attacks in, and he pushed me off. Damn it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, ha. Also, welcome in, Tessia. How you doing? I promise this won't happen forever. It was his choice to honk intermittently. It was. To be fair, Joe did only say one. Well, that's your cue to leave and sleep to save yourself from the laugh. Good night, Proto. I hope you get some decent sleep. Night, Proto. You hear it twice, one from the streaming room and again on the stream. Oh no. So you're getting it in stereo, essentially. That is fair, that is fair. I will cut it out for a bit. You'll maybe get one, maybe two more occurrences of it. But you won't know when they're coming. Anytime in the next 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Lauren tells you this often. It's one of the bonuses of living with a streamer is you just get to always hear them. You get like a couple of seconds preview on the stream. It's the bonus. It's the bonus of marrying a streamer. That's what I'm going to go with. Nuts, you have to deal with something before you log off work. Lurk, sorry. No worries at all, Joe. Thank you for popping on in and doing this to me. But yes, you take care, and I hope your thing goes all right. Glad it wasn't 5 minutes straight at the laugh. God, can you imagine? Are you looking for feathers? Yes. Yes, we are, yeah. It's one of the things we're looking for. The feathers just let us access other areas, but... You saw one. You did? What, an extra one back here? Should you let me know something? Go for it, Dan. Go for it. If it's something that I'm going to miss, or that's going to annoy me if I have to come back for it. Okay. Where are we looking, B? Back here, or...? Where you jumped onto that cliffy bit. This, go back. Go back this way, okay. I'm going to have to get used to looking at the floor, because I keep missing the Albed primers as well as the these feathers. So back this way. Have you been down right to the bottom of the ravine? Oh, not right to the bottom. Well, like, we've been to the bottom, but not all the way back. No. Stop. Too far back. Really? Okay. We got this. I'm going to go slowly, B. We're going to do this. Right in this bend. Oh, hello. Is it this one? I don't know if we've done this one. Ah, we have done this one, that turns out. Good spot though, B. Like, keep looking out for them. Have I been right down to the bottom of the ravine? We will go have a look. Like, I was down there earlier, but I didn't have a chocobo. We only went part of the way back down. Oh, I ran out before I did another laugh. Oh well. Ah ha 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 ha. There we go. Right, so there was one there. Oh no, there's something there. I don't know whether there is or not, because these, or whether it's just so these guys can jump. I can see something on the map. We've done that one. I can't see one. So there may not be. You got your first triple S. Hype on you, B. Till you believe there isn't any more. There. We'll save here and then. Also, am I immune to getting to fights when I'm on the back of this thing? Because I like that. Like, obviously there's this bit here, but I cannot see how I would do this. I think that's just so these guys can't jump up and down on it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Have we been giving Wakka money? We've given him about... I just gave him 10,000. Because I had 20,000 that wasn't spending on anything, so I've given him 10,000. Which I believe is all we need. I think 10,000 is the max amount to get the discount. I may be wrong though. You love the way the Chocobo runs. That's just how Chocobos run in general. I prefer these Chocobos to, like, I think this is my favourite version of the Chocobo. With its massive murder claws.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Oh, you love the way the Chocobo theme is stuck in your head now. I provide a valuable service. Just save. Every time I go into save, I have to avoid just the urge to click play Blitzball. Also, can I talk to you? You may pass. Oh, I can't recruit any of these people. I honestly don't know if I'm pressing the wrong button to recruit people for Blitzball. Because it said press X. I'm assuming it's not still using the PlayStation controls.
All hail,
No, because that would be
Seymour.
press A. Anyway, let's watch Seymour definitely be a normal human being. And not a creep.
Brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir!
What you can remember, I don't think you unlock it till you played a bit of
going
Blitzball.
on?
It told me
Why
I
is
could
Maester
do
Seymour
it.
back in the
So we
Crusaders,
won.
eh?
We
You're
won
using
the
Albed's Machina. You're
what's it
violating the
called?
teachings.
Hang on, sorry. We'll just look at Wakka's angry face while I finish my thought. Sin get defeated too, obviously. But no, so it said we could do it because we won the Blitzball tournament. And it said press X to do it. I've been pressing X and I don't have any dialogue. So I'm thinking maybe is it just for people who can be scouted, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether I'm just doing something wrong.
Even going against the
Also,
teachings, they're willing to
Joe's
risk it
giving
for the
giving
greater
hearts to Seymour. Oh no, I may
Wakka,
have misjudged
I
you.
think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
Oh, racist Wakka.
I can only speculate.
The hair does it for you.
Ask
I
him
mean, the
yourself.
hair is interesting. The hair infuriates B. Ask B what she thinks of Seymour's hair. B has a thing for video game hair.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be
That
most
is some
interested
hair
in
and a
hearing what
half.
you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formality.
Just says press square on people after the events at Luca.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please.
I'm going to have a look at the key bindings. I'm going to have a look at the
Isn't
key
this
bindings.
operation
See what it
against the
says.
teachings of Yevon?
Hang on.
Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should.
Can I look at them here? Must be specific people, maybe not too sure. Maybe. I don't know.
However,
I don't appear to be able to open
both
the
the
key
Crusaders
bindings.
and the
Hang on.
Albed truly wish peace for Spira.
There we go. System settings. Let's just have a quick look. Key bindings controller. Open guards. Skips. Blitzball scout. Blitzball scout menu X. Yeah. So it should just be the X button. Maybe it is only. It must just be specific people. Fair enough.
This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they shared.
We'll keep trying. I'll keep pressing
Although
it
it
on
may be
people, and eventually
sacrilege to
it'll work.
Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then
pretend
pretend
there
I
are.
didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense
Of course
to
they
me.
fucking did, Titus. Just forget you saw the bad things. I like this guy, says Titus. I like this guy. He's got things figured out. When something's bad, just pretend it doesn't exist.
This ends now.
Yes, it does. There we go. I realised I got so used to overkill showing up when I killed these people that when Lulu doesn't overkill people to kill them, I think, oh no, she hasn't killed them. Here you go. Phoenix down ×2. Brilliant. Okay. Of course, we're going to have to fix everyone else's problems for them.
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Of course he fucking does.
Thank you.
Excuse me, have you tooted?
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way.
I think
Sorry.
in protest earlier from the whole picking her up thing, she's just sat next to me and farted. That'd be very much like my cat. These guys have really got a thing for Lulu. Like, the charging guys with the two horns in general always seem to attack Lulu. I mean, I know he's horny, but... Let's take this guy down. Very stinky. To be fair, it probably makes sense that you can't explore scout everyone. I'm just surprised I haven't come across anyone yet. There's a tiny part of me that's wondering if it's glitched, but I'm gonna have a look actually what the key binding is if I was on keyboard. Just see whether it's defaulted itself into thinking it's on keyboard. Let's scout menu Z. Okay.
We won this time, but...
Is that what you've got to say? We won this time, but... Nope, Z doesn't work either, and neither does X.
Good
oh, interesting.
Sneak past the guards.
Of course it's a Wakka. Got any weapons? Got any grapes? That's what I was... Yeah. Got any grapes? That's what I was thinking of. I assume you're thinking of the same duck joke as me. Every time I see it, I'm like... Waddle waddle.
We're making a fortune with Operation Knee-Hem prices. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
Hey, I get a discount because I gave him over 10,000 gil. What a discount. You're gonna have to buy a lot of stuff to make that back up. Can I? Apparently not. Ah! It's just weird. Like, I do find it very, very weird I have not run into a single person yet who I can recruit. I will look into it. Game Pass versions of games are sometimes a little iffy, so it may just be that that's what's happening. I mean, it'd make me a lot more productive in that I wouldn't spend all my time playing Blitzball.
Oh yeah!
Has he got a crotch face, or do you think that's like a bit of clothing?
Pray now.
My god, Auron was such a badass. I think it's fine. Maybe just all the people about to fight Sin are a bit preoccupied. Do you think? Do you think maybe they've got other stuff going on? I guess that could be a thing. They're like, yeah, Blitzball, sure. Sounds great. I'll do that maybe once I'm not about to fight this horrendous monster that wants to kill me. You know, the living embodiment of sin. Potentially more important than your ball game. Which is where they're wrong. Nothing is more important than Blitzball. Right, I think that's Tidus done. Indeed it is. We're going to head over here and then into this area, I guess. I think it's almost obvious if they're a Blitzball player. Yeah, I do remember it being relatively easy to tell. MP up to 20. Magic Defense up to 4. And Magic up to 2. I honestly think I'm just going to have to give up on that Luck Sphere next to Wakka, because it's just going to take too fucking long to do. Like, and I cannot stunt Wakka's growth purely just because I haven't got a Luck Sphere. Wait, oh my fucking... Speak of the devil. Right, what do I need for you? What am I missing? Oh, nothing. Picked up, yeah, there you go. Trickster was well ahead of me. Learn life. Magic up by 3. There we go, finally, Wakka. Use the Fortune Spear. At last, you can continue onwards on your personal growth. Wakka's like, don't talk about my personal growth. I'm very sensitive about my personal growth. Right, Kimari. There. And use a Power Sphere. Need to use it's really quite clear which ones I'm using the most, isn't it? By the ones who are advancing really quickly. I need to use Kimari more. For multiple reasons. Right, let's cycle him out. Let's cycle him out instead of Tidus. Or maybe not, actually, no. Might cycle him out instead of Auron. Because Auron's not really got anyone to fight here. Come on then, Kimari. Let's see what you can learn. I also would very much like to be able to rearrange Kimari's abilities, because it's getting kind of annoying that Lancet has moved in the menu.
Take that.
There we go. Manosphere. There's always some places that look suspiciously like you should be able to travel down them. I always wonder, I was like, is that a secret area? Is that a secret? It's not a bad way to be approaching this game to go, is this the secret area here? But it is going to mean we spend a lot of time, you know, not doing things. Or it takes us a lot of time to get around to things, I should say. I missed. Run so rage, 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 rage. Not that one. Also not that one. Seed cat. No, not that one. Fine, we'll jump. For your love. Jump in. Feel my touch. People are frantically phoning the authorities right now. The man on the internet is being suggested at me. For an area full of crusaders, there sure are a lot of monsters. We don't mention it, they're trying their best. You know, they're all out there hoping to take down Sin. I mean, we already would have to point out that they've got little to no chance of taking down Sin. So, you know. Maybe we'll just leave it to them. Just let them believe they've got a chance. You know, if they're gonna die, let them at least die feeling like they were doing something good. Oh, did you put the new equipment on? I don't think so. I mean, when I buy stuff, I apply it immediately, but... But I'll have a look in case there's anything I haven't applied. I do forget. What I should really do is do it at the same time as upgrading on the spheres, but I never do. Let's have a quick look. Quick. Did you have your dinner yet? Oh yeah, good point. Have you eaten, Trickster? B would like to know. Ooh, lightning strike and sensor. Interesting. Ice strike and sensor. Distillability. Oh no! Trickster's like, my house is on fire. I have made a grave error here. Fire Moomba. Magic plus. See, the Magic plus 3 always seems, yeah, better, I guess. You have tea, yeah, good. Just your generic tea, B, or... I don't know why I'm asking these things. SOS Shell, SOS Protect. Stick with that one. I'm just being nosy. That's like part of the whole streamer thing, right? Is to just be nosy. I think this is an autumn storm. Oh, you're having a storm, are you? Well, at least this time you're not having it drumming down on the roof of the caravan. One would assume. You know, you can hear yourself think. You're a fan of storm? Oh, your tea is autumn storm. Now you come to say that, does sound like the name of a tea. Does sound like the kind of thing that here's me like, oh, you're having an autumn storm. How lovely and twee. No, Sam. No. No. Right. Oh, shit. Let's see. The Phoenix down on Titus. They both sound great. Yes. Exactly. Thank you for backing me up.
The fiends here are tough.
Right, Lulu. Take that guy down, please. Oh god, no one told me about fire-breathing mushrooms.
Oh yeah!
Wait, he breathes fire, but also fire does 1.5 times damage to it. I mean, sure, do you, Mushroom Man, but... Okay, can you imagine being chased down by a mushroom? Or do you think the mushroom just has to stay in one place and, like, hope that people come near him? Yes, I am that person who puts far too much thought into fantasy characters. You, Mushroom Man. Good quote.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
You've had enough dreams about mushrooms bouncing towards you that you know better.
The presence of a maester and
Well,
myself
interesting.
included.
Is this a recurring thing? I mean, do let us know if mushrooms are going to be like your worst fear. Let us know. I can like. I think I've got a blocking thing on here somewhere. Hang on.
Fierce determination.
Yeah, there it is.
Couldn't just sit
I've got a thing that just blocks things.
So I decided
Normally we use it for other
that I would
things,
do
but
everything in my
if there's a
power.
mushroom on the screen, you hate it. Press that button. Now you love mushrooms. Oh, well, I apologise. I won't block them. You love them so much you dream about them chasing you. Oh, is it not like
Watch and wait,
fear
Crusaders.
chasing? It's not like, oh no, it's like, oh, chase me. I see, I understand. Right. How have you never seen that before? Well, I don't know. What was it for? I think it was on there for the anniversary stream. I used it to block a room code or something like that. Oh no, it was for Gartic Phone. We tried it for Gartic Phone, that large, to see if I could block what was going on the screen. But in the end, I think we just went for full cam. It was small and blocking room codes for Jackbox. You missed it. B, you missed it, did you? Are you ready? Are you ready? Boom! Maybe I should make that when I'm on OBS, maybe I should just make it a redeem. For just every, you can redeem Sam disapproves and it just goes na 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 na. This is a horrible idea. I'm gonna swap you out for Yuna. Damn it, Sam, I made you smile. Oh no! Oh, I'm really sorry, B, for making you happy. It'll never happen again. Glad I made you smile, B. Right, I'll go. Hang on, let me just. After inflicting darkness, right. I'm gonna swap you out for Titus then. You're
My
committed
turn
to being in
now.
a bad mood tonight. B, don't make me do it. B, cheer up. Cheer up, B. B, you better be smiling. B. I hope you're alright, B. Honestly. Of course you clip that. You can watch it for later. It's like the aggressive positivity. That's the aggression and aggressive positivity. Whereas Sonic Boom, which hits all characters, dodges attacks more easily by inflicting darkness. Okay. High strength and tons of HP. It's not weak against anything. Okay, let's do this. Let's give Auron a go at this guy. There we go. See, dodge better when he's done that. I'm just going to keep... Like, I know he's still under darkness, but I'm just going to keep attacking him to keep keeping him under darkness.
Enough.
Or not. Auron's like, I've had enough of this shit.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No time to waste. Let's get on with this. We've got a sin to destroy. God's sake, we're fighting giant birds.
Truly, I know nothing of the ways of fighting, but I do know some white magic. I'm hoping that will be of some use to them.
Of course. By the way, speaking of, I was about to say follow Friday, that's a Twitter thing. Friday Firsts, that's just popped up in the chat there. There is a runaway winner this month, which is, funnily enough, the one that came second place last month. I was kind of expecting it, and to be honest with you, I was kind of expecting this to be the game we were playing next month. It's a nice, cheery game. I'm not going to spoil which one it is, but very much looking forward to it if that's what we end up playing. But of course, feel free to ruin that
Well then, what
and
next?
vote in the poll. Da-da-da-da-da.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my
We
lady.
might. You're going up against Sin, the ultimate evil in this entire realm. We might suffer some casualties. You're going to suffer fucking mass casualties. One would assume that have been factored into your plan. But apparently not. Well, we're all asleep. Okay, well, let's just chill for a bit. Also, I keep forgetting to turn my captions on recently. I've just noticed they're not on. I do apologise if anyone was trying to use them. I need to get the ones that are on by default, which hopefully will come when I move to OBS, which is a thing I need to do. I need to get on with it. I need to stop treading on my heels. He says, which is what he's been saying for about a year. Also, I'm fairly sure treading on my heels is not the, what's OBS? Obstetrics. I'm leaving it there. That's a bit of hospital humour for you. Only anyone who's ever worked in a hospital or been to a hospital for obstetrics will know that. See if you can guess which one I am.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
Oh, I wonder. But no, I do need to move to OBS. Like actual streaming OBS. I don't think you're allowed to stream obstetrics. You could try. Probably get arrested. It's a tough choice. An X potion. It used to be a potion, but it was too hard on it. Right, hang on. You're gonna say worked? I did, yes, well done. Glad you managed to glean that one.
Yeah.
Right. Take you down. Oh, your pollen missed Wakka. Wakka is too fast for you. Tidus is dead, but Wakka is too powerful. Wakka Wakka, motherfucker. Is a thing I definitely don't say and will never say again. Wakka just did a little dance then. Not entirely sure why. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, Tidus can definitely take this guy. And then I've only got these two. Shroomies! They are the shroomy woomies. We are... I still haven't actually worked out whether these are mushrooms that are like stuck. I'm gonna die. Damn. Thank God this game has autosave now. Because I'm awful.
Story.
But I was the main character. Because otherwise, like, I was terrible back when I first played this game and there was no autosave. Terrible. I'd lose hours of gameplay because I'd just get so invested in it that I'd be like, game, I'm dead. Oh. Does he say that every time he dies? I'm not sure. Maybe every time, like, he dies, like, he is the last one to die. I know Wakka has said the same thing twice. Nice, Joe. Nice. It's the meme number. Joe has redeemed the meme number. Right, that's where I'm supposed to go, so what's this? But yeah, the autosave is an absolute godsend. And meme. Joe and meme. Right, I'm gonna risk it and take that guy down. Yes, good. Right, Wakka. Let's get Kamari in on this. You know you've been in and out again, be right back again. No, no worries at all, Joe, honestly. You never have to apologise for however long you spend here. People can come and go as they please. Lizard you. Oh, I was about to say what was the point of this, but yeah, there we go. A serene amulet. Yeah, 2000 HP of each party member. Can't believe I missed that. Huh. A bit late at the party. Hey, you're all good. Welcome on in, Dan. Right, let's sphere grid this motherfucker. Oh, we have a hydrate from Dan. Starting off strong. Right. What have I got in here? MP sphere. Do you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to use an MP sphere on Kamari. Lulu would be more of the one to use an MP sphere with. Probably. Oh, another hydrate. Well, we can. Oh, another 2 hydrates. We can definitely do this. 3 hydrates. Here we go. I look thirsty. I'm always thirsty. Have you seen what Lulu's wearing? Oof. Right. Power sphere. Here we go. HP up by 200. Mana sphere. Magic up by 2. What am I missing for? Oh, a speed sphere. There we go. Ooh, bonk. B. I was just talking about fashion. I am like a brat. I have a passion for fashion. Did you know 2 of the Bratz dolls are now canonically in a lesbian relationship? Like, canonically as part of the Bratz mythos, and this is the weirdest thing I've ever said. That there's, you know, as part of the extended Bratz universe, 2 of the dolls are dating. I love it because it's pissing off so many people. When it arguably does not fucking matter. Tell me you're an 80s kid without telling me you're an 80s kid. Oh yeah. Brats have a passion for fashion. Right, let's move you. Where am I going? Wait, how the fuck can I get there? Oh shit, I can move like super fast over ones that I've already done, can't I? Huh. I had completely forgotten I can do that. Well, awesome. Yeah, I was like, oh god, I'm going to have to go back for ages. 4 for 1, yeah. I was like, oh, if I miss things, I'm going to have to go back for miles. Nope. It's going to be fine. Right, Manosphere. And then move to there. Use a power sphere on this. Do you see in the news today someone who's medically unwell suffering from climate change? I did not know. Oh god. Like, I don't want to say that someone's taking the piss, but also it sounds a lot like someone's taking the piss. Medically, it sounds like what I thought. Yeah. I'm sure they've got some kind of medical justification. Were they American by any chance? Hello there, Helios. How are you doing? Hey, Helios. Thank you very much for the host. I am not too bad. I am ticking along and surviving. It's Friday tomorrow. That's always good. But how are you doing, my friend? Australian thing, which is surprising. I mean, I suppose if anyone's suffering from climate change right now, it's Australia. Still, medically suffering seems an issue. I don't know. I don't know everything. Maybe. You know, I'm not a doctor. Maybe the DSM has been updated. I know a couple of doctors. I'll have to ask. World War II vets must be so proud of what they saved. On today of all days. Did you see... Oh, there was a tweet today. I don't know how active people are on Twitter. Right, but there was a tweet today. And you know, it's Remembrance Day here in the UK. It was a tweet, I think, from Aston Villa announcing their new manager. I don't follow football, in case you can't tell. But someone had quote tweeted it with just like a clip of Robert Webb from Peep Show saying, "That's not on Remembrance Day. That's not very remembrancy of you." Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna... That's suspicious. Would you look at that? Oh no. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you, B. You guys just chill out a second. We'll see where this is going. Just chill out and enjoy the game. Where am I? Oh, that's how I got so lost. Oh, ow. Oh, I've got a cramp in my leg. Oh. Here, I'm trying to look all nonchalant. And what I do is I put my leg up here and I'm like, oh, fuck. Let's take this guy down. Just let them get it out their system, and we'll get back to chatting. Actually, do you know what I can do? Actually, hang on. B disable the motor. Thank you very much, B. What I'm going to do... There we go. It's just... I've just turned off the bot, so it stops spamming the chat. Is that where is? Hang on, is Seribot in? Give me a second. Sometimes it leaves for a bit. Thank you. Seribot will be with us momentarily. He's here. There we go. Oh, my headphones are dying. I'll have to remember to plug them back in. Although, also, I love that that's the way you went to check whether Seribot was here, whereas what I would have done is just done this. Right, are we all done now, yeah? I think we're all good. You can probably knock us out of sub-only mode if you want me. They seem to have shut up for a bit. I can't remember. Already done. Oh, awesome. I did not even... Oh, so you did. I see it there. At least we've got a selection of quotes. Yes, look at all these quotes. Look at all those chickens.
Time to get down.
Get down, get down. Oh, fuck, I always forget. I did eventually work out how to do that. I think it's like, because it tells you to circle. I think in the end I worked out if you just do that, it does it. That's racist, Titus. Ah, well, I can have fun just removing all those people. I'm trying to see if you can do it for me. Can you? Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think only I can send the command as the channel owner? Maybe. You can't see who followed me in mod view. Can you not? Sorry, we're just doing some stuff here. Yeah, it is just me. There we go. Remind me how that command works, B.
Enough.
Because the way it's phrased makes it sound like it only does bots. It's been ages since I checked out Seribot's commands. Ah, there we go. Awesome. So, okay, so I just obviously never turned that on. Or I had, like, Seribot disconnected for a while. I think after I had, you know, after the whole thing happened where Twitch had a leak, I think everything got everything got unadded and unattached. So I had to bring Seribot back in, and I've obviously just not turned everything back on. Anyway, back to the stream. Good bot. Oh, good Seribot. Also, actually, I can see who followed. So, seeing as we're turn-based, just in between turns, I can essentially just, not add friend. Actually, this is definitely a thing I could do after stream. I'm bored. I'll do it later. Oh god, I love you, Seribot. You have so many amazing things you can do. Yes, put those tables back. Put those tables back, Seribot. Seribot. I'm glad we're having fun with the bot. Also, I'm surprised you can't see who followed in mod view. That's weird.
Farewell.
Farewell, Mushroom Man. It's up here, I think, isn't it? Yes. Oh, what's going on here? I cannot remember what's going on here. I vaguely remember it being a thing. I'm gonna save. Why do I feel like everything's about to go really horribly wrong for everyone? Dunno. Trix is like, dunno. Could be anything. Could be. Wouldn't know what's happening. Wouldn't have any idea about that, Sam.
Ha! Oh yeah.
Did you just flip Trickster? That's amazing. This bot may well be the best thing I've ever met. We should keep this bot around, not just for its. You put him back. I'm glad you put Trickster back. I was getting worried. I was getting worried. Also, I can't be arsed with this. I love that it couldn't do anything. It was just... Wait! What is it? Did you split me in half, B? It looks like you ripped my name in half and thrown it either direction. Horrendous. I'm actually scandalised. Yeah, Trickster was sat there upside down. He was like, is this my life now?
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
Thank you, Seribot.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
What? Oh my god, right. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what? God damn it. I see what you did there.
Through,
very
huh?
clever. Very clever. I like it. I kind of want... Oh, I want to know if I can
chance he'll get hurt.
work out a way to do that.
Why are you guys fighting
I
anyway?
can't code
Aren't the
bots.
almighty Outbed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Is Wakka having a tantrum? I think Wakka's having a tantrum.
I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Wakka says angry
No.
flip.
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
No! You bastard.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Wow, okay. Chill it out, Wakka.
That's enough, Wakka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Being with your girl. I love being with my girl, but what's even better than being with my girl? Going off and fighting a giant space whale thing that wants to murder everyone.
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
What is the...
That's my
What
cue.
is that? Sorry, just give me... Enjoy the cutscene.
Luzu, don't die out there.
Cat fluff. What's that
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
And it felt like a great big, like, ball of cat hair, and it was. So, good news. I know what a great big ball of cat hair feels like, using only my feet.
Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
It's like the worst X-Men power, but we
Let
use
him
it.
go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood
It's
the
gonna
reason
be a
why
long,
Yuna
long
let Luzu
time.
pass that day.
When you let loose or go off and fight sin. I'm not the man you thought I was at all. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, I'm a Wakka man. Wakka man! Didn't happen. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh no. It's like a Father Ted episode. Oren's arm looks fake. Yeah, we were saying this, B, when you weren't here, that it's definitely not his sword arm, is it? So I don't know why he keeps it tucked in there. And he, like, because you see, he throws off his thing and has his arm free. So, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Swap out the Yuna. And go on, let's do a summon. Why not? Oh, also, apologies, the bot is off. His actual sword arm looks like Harry's arm when Lockhart removed all the bones. What a reference. Oh, right. You just figured, to the front! Yes. I'll tell you what. I can fix this. No, go away, Home Cloud. There we go. Boom. There we go. The bot should be coming back up online. Unfortunate Potterhead here. Look, the way I assume you're referring to the whole J.K. Rowling thing, there, B. Yeah? There we go, bot should be back up and online. There we go, yeah. The way I have heard it described and the way that I... There you go, the bot is definitely back. The way that I ascribe to it is, you know, it is very unfortunate that something that because I was a big Harry Potter fan, you know, I used to binge through the books. It's very unfortunate that a thing that we love is now corrupted by that horrible woman. But you shouldn't feel guilty for loving it, because one, you didn't know, and two, as long as you're not still giving money to that horrible woman. Like, that's the argument I've heard to why, you know, you can still read the books if you bought them already, but just don't buy any more copies. But again, I am not the affected party here, so if someone from the affected party tells me otherwise, then I will listen to that person. But that is what I have heard from the, from a few, I'm not going to say all of the trans people that I've spoken to, a few of the trans people, on Twitter mostly. They say that their thoughts on it is, as long as you don't give any more money to it, there's nothing wrong with loving a thing. But I don't know. But I'm not buying the new game, no matter how much they try and pay me. You were saving up for an English set of books, you'll thrift them when you move to the UK. If you ever want to borrow mine, I've got a whole set. I mean, they do go child, 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 adult, adult, child, adult, but it's all good. As in the versions. Prisoner of Azkaban is quite literally falling apart. Well, he's been through a lot. You're missing pages. Aren't we all, B? Aren't we all? Right. Up. 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 Damn, it literally says up. All right. Psh. I say psh to you. Psh. But yeah, you're currently missing pages. Also, I just... Not to go back to the whole bot thing again, but I just find it hilarious that they followed so quickly, it broke Twitch's follower goal thing. It broke it. It's sat there at the moment going, we cannot display this data. We can't do it. It doesn't work. As far as it's concerned, I have 283 followers, which is incorrect, shall we say. Oh, huge cannons! Oh, that's how we're going to deal with sin. Why did nobody think of this before? Wait, you didn't even see the screen update? Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry. Commander Root has a fantastic follower remover. As long as no one legitimate follows. And if anyone legitimate does follow, we can just note down the name. They all followed in massive...
He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid. And he fought...
Says 317 for you. Yeah, the one that I'm running on the screen says 317.
That's got
the
nothing
one built
to do with
into Twitch.
I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Hang on, can I make it show? No, I can't make it show. But the one built into Twitch says 283. You know the one that you have as a source on yours? It says 283, and also we can't display this data right now. Yeah. well, I hope whoever that was got their money's worth. Well, actually, no, I don't. I fimbada uhadu vihisinuv. Oh, me too, man, me too. I sit up at night thinking that. Once it emerges from the sea, we'll commence firing. Our shot should stun it long enough for the Albed Machina to fit. Yeah, sure. That's why the Albed have all this time been there. The perfect people to use against Sin. I will be the one to finish Sin. No, I will be the one to finish Sin. No, I will be the one to finish Sin. Oh, this is all going to happen in a cutscene as well, isn't it? I'm reckoning cutscene and a Sin spawn boss. Oh, how many of these people do you think are about to die? I will be the one to be finished by Sin, exactly. Oh no, that's the thing I'm going to fight, isn't it?
It won't work anyway.
Of course it fucking won't.
Don't say that. It
Why?
might be
We're
a
being
hopeless
realistic.
campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed.
It might be
they're
pointless.
Doing their best to defeat
Hundreds
Sin.
of people may be about to
They want to
die.
rid Spira of
There may
Sin
be
forever.
absolutely no reason.
And
It may
that's just
defy
what
my
we want
entire
too,
religion.
isn't
But
it?
these people really, really want it. So we should accept
all right.
that. My God, Yuna is
But I still think Machina are bad news.
naive.
They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is
I mean,
also
I'm not
there.
saying any of these people are
Maester
fantastically
Keenock too?
well-rounded human beings.
Yes.
They've all got their own
Please,
shit.
hurry,
but
my lady.
Wakka's a bit racist. Tidus is Tidus. Auron's grumpy and a bit of a drunk. Like, I don't know if he's canonically a bit of a drunk, but he always strikes me that way. He's always walking around with his thing of what I can only assume is sake. Come on, swing like a man. I brought my child to fight Sin. This is a fantastic idea. My child versus Sin. What could go wrong? I'm a great father. Yeah, what do you want to know? About the cannons. The Albert provided us with these cannons at no charge. Wakka's here too. Of course he fucking is. I bet you Wakka's going to survive, isn't he? Wakka's going to be one of the only people. How did you survive? Well, I've got this ancient legendary sword that defeats Sin that I've been keeping. I'll sell it to you for 1,000,000 gil. That's with the discount. The Albert provides for the cannons at no charge. Don't get me wrong, I'm no Albert lover, but I've got a little respect for them now. These cannons have good range. We'll give Sin a shower it won't soon forget. Right, go on. The people who don't know what's about to happen, how horribly do you think this is going to go? Only a select few can become Chocobo Knights. You have to be a skilled rider or achieve some combat merit to become one. So a shit rider who's got some combat merit is allowed to ride a Chocobo. Fair enough. Captain Lucille is no doubt the best of the bunch right now. I just don't know what that wimp Clasco got knighted. Well, he's good at earning their trust. Chocobos, that is. What do you want to know? Tell me about the operation. We've researched Sin's past behaviour. In planning this operation, Sin often turns up where Sin spawn are, so we hunted down the Sin spawn at various places and brought them here to lure it. When it shows up, we're going to hit it with an ancient machine, and it's bye-bye Sin. The Crusaders' responsibility is to lure Sin out and immobilise it. The Albed will deliver the finishing blow. Oh, I wish it could be the other way around, but as long as we defeat Sin, who cares? Wakka Wakka!
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price.
Uh-huh.
Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Leave. Hey, Sparkle and Pop is raiding. Hello, Sparkle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You are just in time for what is probably going to be the worst time ever. Well, hello, welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Sparkle, please? Thank you, B. You're already on top of it. You're playing Visage. Ooh, how is that game? Spooky from what I understand. Spooky. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sam. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Beatles hit you, bud. You have to dash because it's late, but don't you come say hi. It's very spooky. No worries at all. You head on off. Thank you very much for sending your folks on over here. I will take good care of them. And I'm glad you had a good stream. And I hope you're not too spooked. You know, you're not having to sleep with the light on. But no, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope you've been having fun, Sam. So much fun. So much fun. I love this game. Like, for anyone who's coming new, this Final Fantasy X is like one of my favourite games as a kid. Yeah. One of my favourite games as a kid. Thanks for the second greeting. Have I checked Wakka's stock? I didn't quite, Trickster, no. I didn't quite. Also, but anyway, hi, yes, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer, supposedly. I'm going to show you a rather outdated raid video while I just sort some stuff out. And then we're going to get into what I believe is going to be a horrendous, horrendous massacre. So yeah, see you on the other side. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just got to Triceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm going to sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! Just that's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Super hot. Oh, you fucking mother, fucking fuck off, fuck shit, fucking bastard, fuck! No. You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire them. Hey. What's exploded? Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? Ta-da! I really need to update that. I keep looking at it every time someone raids and think I'm gonna have to raid that. Raid that? Yeah, sure, whatever. No, but if that appealed to you, then as you can tell, we've moved on since then. We're more professional looking, mostly. We're not actually more professional, but we look it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, welcome on in. My name is Sam. We're going to play a bit more of this. Is this what you were alluding to, Trickster? Is this what we were alluding to? These special weapons here. How did you miss this? We turned everything off really quickly. So, just for what you want to impress. Oh yeah. I am nothing if not impressive. Right, anyway, piercing and initiative. Ooh, piercing and initiative would be good. Yeah, not saying you need them, but up to you if they're useful. I'll probably go for piercing and initiative, because I believe initiative is not the one that puts him, I guess, further up the pecking order. And then we'll just see if there's anything else. I don't think there's really much else here. Red rank, no. Magic defense plus that, no. Yeah, TKO and Avenger, I'm not entirely sold on. Stone Touch, not really. And Counter Attack. Oh, Counter Attack is good. For the loss of the extra 5 strength, I think I'm going to take Counter Attack. Just for now. I'm sure I will immediately find something that's better, but... Right, let's save. Okay, here we go. Is everyone ready for what is probably going to be a horrible massacre?
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
Okay.
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin.
And
But they
fight
stick
Sin
me
I
here.
will.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
You've got me curious, B. While we're in a cutscene, I'm going to Google it. Oh, we're not in a cutscene anymore. Oh, well.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
What also has to be positive? Oh my god, I missed that. I'm really sorry,
All troops
B.
ready to move at your command, sir.
I will start the timer in a minute.
Good.
It's a samurai thing.
Dismissed.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, everyone's saying that Oran does his arm like that because it's a samurai thing.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
It's a symbol of being
We
a
don't have
Ronin.
time for this
A
now,
Ronin,
do we?
a samurai without a Lord Master or a Shogun.
This plan won't work.
You keep
know
your arm in
that.
a sling as
We'll
a
just let them
to show
dream
that
a little longer.
you know, you are not.
What?
What? I don't know. Yeah.
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Proceed.
lost both your masters. One being your sensei, the other being your
That
daimyo
Keenock,
or
a
feudal
maester.
lord.
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise
It's
I
a
made
sign
to a friend.
of someone who
I still
decided
am.
not to commit seppuku as they should
Just
have
tell
done
me
after they
one
lost their
thing.
master.
Have you seen Xanarkand?
So it's a sign of dishonor, essentially.
I kinda
Make it that
think we
way.
don't
Well,
belong here.
It is time at last.
it did
We
continue
must
on,
tell
but
the
then it
undead
continued
waiting
on into
outside to
spoilers.
begin the operation at once.
The theory on why he does
The
it.
fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
But for those who have played this before, the most I will say is it's a sign of not deciding to go through with the ritual death as you should have done after your master was killed.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
I mean... Fahaja da antisimachina da ubana fim kikad. Also, 5 minutes of aggressive positivity. Well, this is all going to be good. This actually, do you know what? This is going to be fine. I'm sure the Albed and the
ready?
church have got this. If anything, the church has
Please hurry.
always got these things. Like, I know that sometimes it
Are
can
you
be
ready?
very... You know, you can be like, oh,
Please
you
hurry.
know, then the church gets a bad rap. But I'm sure the church's got this. Because this is, like, especially this is the church of
Go
Yevon.
to Yuna.
And everything I've heard so far has been good about Yevon. So, I'm sure it's all going to be fine.
Anything could happen.
I'm a little nervous.
Also, on a very positive note, I'd like to just make a shout out to B and how quick she was reacting to that follow botting earlier. Well done, B. I will give you a 20% pay rise on the nothing I already pay you.
I'm a little nervous.
Feeling nervous. Got a serene bracer. Right, I think I've got everyone equipped with stuff they need. 20% of nothing is still nothing. Exactly. Exactly. It's all fine, B. It's all fine. Oh, it's a better serene bracer. Awesome. HP plus 5. There we go. I'm stuck. There we go. Right. Should we do this? Come on. Let's be positive. In fact, you know what? We're going to do this now. For the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds... Oh, was there another chest? Oh! There's another chest. Sorry.
Please hurry.
Sorry. I see it. If anything, it was the more obvious chest. Thank you. Thank you, Trickster. I do appreciate those of you in the chat who, and this is not even me just saying this because of the aggressive positivity, who yell at me when I've missed something obvious. It's very refreshing that we've managed to build this relationship where you tell me I've been an idiot. Right, we'll save. And then we got this. Here we go. Okay, but yes, for the next 2 minutes and 45 seconds, nothing bad is allowed to happen, so we might as well start this thing. And it's either going to go really well, or I'm going to be forced to be positive through a horrible massacre. Either way, I think we've got this. I think we've got this.
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
How are you going to do that?
It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
I swear to God, I felt like it was going to go back to a cutscene. Like a flashback of him going, Sin's your old man. Sin's Jecht. Here we go. So what we're doing is we're electrocuting the Sin Spawn to make them yell. Awesome. Phantom. You dumb motherfuckers. You dumb mother... Oh my... Well, good. There we go. We got out. In a twist that literally nobody saw coming, we're going to have to fight a boss now. Right, I don't actually know what's the best thing to summon against this. So... Oh, we'll get to Kamari eventually. We're going to summon Ifrit. I can, if it's the wrong one to summon against it, I can always summon the other one. Here we go. Ifrit is probably one of my favourite summons in all of the games. Like, not my favourite. We all know my favourite is actually Shiva. But it's one of my favourite summons across the games. I always, right until the end of playing this game the first time around, I always used Ifrit. Right, let's Meteor Strike this guy, see how well we do. That's not bad. Like it looks like a bad one, but it's not actually that bad. In the grand scheme. The head is moving suspiciously. I am suspicious of that head movement. Well, let's Hellfire. Like fire. Hellfire. No more positivity. Hellfire. Fuck this guy. I'm really sorry. I cannot sing as well as they do in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't know if you noticed. I'm not built for opera. You think B will like the next Aeon? Oh, yes. I think B will like the next Aeon. Yes. The head has stopped moving. Is that because its arms are gone? It's like... Ah, my arms! Why have you done this? Is it a bee? I'm not telling. The head is now moving suspiciously again. Oh, well, if it is down. That's a yes. Is it though, B? Is it? Oh, I'm gonna lance at it. Why fucking not? I'm a bad liar. No. 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 I'm just having fun saying no now. He puked on me. Ew. Ew. Right, remove the piercing weapon to strike the body. Okay. Well, we've done that already. Hit the head when it starts twitching, or else it will belch venom at you. It's just a little baby Sin. It's just a little baby sin. It's fine, baby sin. Baby sin. Let's summon Valapor. It had no weaknesses or anything like that, so... Oh, its face is immune to something. Actually, that's not too bad. Do you mean the arms regenerated? No! Make them unregenerate. Make the arms unregenerate. No arms. Valapor! Okay, this is fine. Okay. The head is moving suspiciously. Well, we better fucking punch it in the head then, haven't we? Auron. Do you not know? We need Wakka here, I think. Because I don't trust... I don't think Auron can quite swing high enough to hit that, funnily enough. The head stopped moving. I like it's like, I'm gonna puke on you. Sorry. 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 Right, I can't summon, so... Cure anyone... Oh, there's no one who really needs a good curing, is there? It does keep using electric on us, though, so... Let's just defend ourselves against it. I mean, that was cheating. Hashtag just saying. Right, attack. Just need to kill the... Ah, it's really annoying that I took the arms out the first time around and now... Right, let's switch you out for Auron. Because we need piercing weapons. Yes! Auron, my man, overkill that arm. To be fair, now I've got over the respawning of the thing. It's not that bad. He's going to puke on... Oh, I thought he was going to puke on Auron, but apparently not. Right, skill... No, not skill extract mana, hang on. Special, lance it the face to stop it from puking. Hopefully. Yes. Good. Because I'm not even going to try. I am going to just assume straight out that any sort of physical attacks will not hit the face, because that doesn't make sense. But then again, this is like... whenever this was. So... they may well have been like, no, 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 no. We tolerate bullshit. Auron's dead. I mean, Auron sacrificed himself to take out the arm. He will forever be remembered. Tidus, it's stabbing time. Right, we're going to haste him. Hey there, Data, how's it going? Big floof. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about the weird worm thing? Yes. Yes. Thank you, that was informative. Also, we need to get Auron up. The head is moving suspiciously. Oh no. Tiny mab is in his mouth. I don't know what that means. Right. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, man. Okay. Right. What am I doing? Skill, extract speed. No. Wait. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him. What do you mean help you? Data. He's gonna eat you. Okay. Well, call the police. Oh. Interesting. I'll take him out. Oh, I'm gonna get puked on again. I'm gonna assume I actually can't take out the head. Annoyingly enough. Well, Tidus is down. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Ooh, I'm gonna lower his strength, hopefully. Eat him instead. Well, I mean, we're gonna stab him, Data. Ah, his fucking arms came back. Let's just get Tidus up. Yes, he has arms. We've taken him out. Nice. Nice, Data. Funnily enough, something I say in work a lot. Ooh, nice Data. Oh yeah, I've got the counter attack. I'd forgotten about that. That's good. The head is moving suspiciously. Oh no. Suspicious head. Attack. This is not. I need to get everyone up and rearrange, but I also need to keep it on top of that. Right, let's bring out Lulu. Lulu's got a lot of health, and then let's Phoenix down Aura. I need someone who's got a lot of health so that I can have someone who I know is not going to go down while I'm party managing and getting everyone up. Because the others I couldn't quite trust not to get pulled right down to a lower level. But nicely. I don't care if it's a little bit of a waste on Lulu. It brings everyone else back up. Right, Wakka. Let's fucker this fucker upper. Okay, Lulu back out. Let's bring in Kamari. Heal Kamari a bit. Bonk. Okay. I'm gonna bring Tidus back out. And then... Yeah, cheer. Just because, like, there's no point in attacking the body with him. Because it will get blocked. Although, to be like, what I haven't worked out yet is whether the block is like a block, no damage, or whether it'll just do damage to the arms. I'm going to assume it does just do damage to the arms. Maybe? Well, I could always find out. But then surely that's no different to... I don't know. Let's fucking find out, shall we? Yeah, right, so it does minimal damage because he's got the thing in the way. Can we maybe... Why can't I target the head? It legitimately won't let me target the head. Oh wait, the head's changed colour. Is the head dead? Head's dead, Dave. The head is dead. Or how's it still moving around? That's impressive. Head is God. No. God is something else. It's immune to having speed orbs extracted from it. Well, I tell you. Well, in that case, we're going to cycle Wakka out. Bring in Lulu. What is this? This is a sin spawn data. Special. I'm going to cheer everyone again, because why not? See, the real problem, like, Tidus is very fast and gets in quickly, but what I really need is I need Auron to be fast. So that Auron can slice all these down, and then everyone can do damage. But the annoying thing, I think I can only cast haste on my... Can I haste other people? This may be, like, that makes so much sense. I don't know why in my brain I'd assumed that I could only haste Tidus. But you're right. Never in the history of anything has haste been a skill you could only use on your fuck's sake. I don't know why. Yeah, you know what. Sam is a dum-dum. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but Sam is a certified dum-dum. Right, Lulu is going to get Tidus up. Now you're in hour 4. This is very true. Yeah, we are at the end of the stream essentially. So, well, 5. Yeah, we're in hour 5, aren't we? We've been here for 4 hours. Is that how it works? Yeah, probably. Like the thing where when you're 29, you're in the 30th year of your life. That thing. Yes. Yes, that thing, Sam. Sin spawn GUI. I don't know what you mean by GUI, but yeah, it's a sin spawn. Yeah. Says Kamari. Oh, his fucking arms are back. Right, let's haste. Is Auron must be still hasted. Will it just die? Soon, hopefully. Soon, hopefully it will die. We're going to swap Tidus out for Yuna, I think, and Yuna's going to do some healing. Oh my god, life revives people. Fantastic news. I forgot we got life, and I did wonder if that's what it did. Oh, look at Auron's little fast run. That's amazing. I love that they've actually just sped up the animation, essentially, to make him do his attack in haste. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. He's doing a little cute run. Even stationary. Yeah, they basically just sped up the... that is amazing. I live for it. Oh shit, Kamari's got piercing as well. I'd entirely forgotten that. Giratina? Yes, we are killing Giratina. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's fine though. Like, no one liked Giratina anyway, right? Right? That's a controversial opinion. I don't think I played the generation with Giratina in. Oh, a hydrate from Joe. There is water in this, I promise you. Motherfucking spawn black holes. Yeah, it's one of the magics. I think it's a dark magic attack. You skipped Platinum, Diamond and Pearl. See, I was looking this up the other day. I was trying to work out which ones I skipped, and because I was really surprised by it. Hang on, it was actually Pokemon. Yeah, we're just like ignoring the rest of this boss fight at the moment. Yeah, so I was looking this up, and come on, hey, it's the same one. So obviously I played these ones. Are you a gamer? No. Didn't play one. So I played these. Okay. And then I played these. But then it turns out I didn't play any of the ones afterwards. So I didn't play Diamond and Pearl. And then I didn't play Black and White. I didn't play X and Y. I didn't play Sun and Moon. And I came back for Sword and Shield. And I hadn't realised how many games I'd skipped. But yeah, apparently I did. Because I never had Diamond and Pearl. So I must have literally... But that makes it... like, because how long ago was Ruby and Sapphire? How long ago was Ruby and Sapphire? And how long have I been out of Pokemon if I didn't play Diamond and Pearl? Is what blew my mind. Because I didn't think I'd been out of it for so long. You know, coming back to this. Also, I've still not seen this confirmed anywhere. Other than this one website that says these are the starters for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've still not seen this confirmed anywhere other than this one single website. But it's an interesting set of choices. Don't ask me how long ago. That makes you feel old. Yeah, no, okay, me too. Me too. Well, the right one is, you think? What, Oshawott? I know, yeah, it's a weird selection. I don't know where their source is on this. Your last one was Crystal. When was Crystal? Which generation was Crystal? Was Crystal the one that followed up Diamond and Pearl? Or was that the one that followed up Ruby and Sapphire? No, Emerald was after Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know. Middle one is 2, left one you don't know. Okay. Yeah. Can we fight the devil again? Yes, sorry, I'm just getting distracted again, aren't I? I want to know their source. I want to know their source for this, is all I'm saying. So if anyone knows the source, send it to me on Discord. # join the Discord. The Discord, yes. It's the Sean Connery Discord. Back to the game. Right. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting that information from, but... Right, we're going to cure Kamari. End this demon. I'm really trying. Trust me, it's unfortunately a boss, and it's unfortunately very strong. It had like 12,000 HP, and I do like 300 in a hit. I love Hasted Auron. With a little run. He runs so fast, right, that he doesn't quite move fast enough along the ground, so he does Tidus's little thing where Tidus runs on the spot. Oh no, not Demi. Auron is ready to end this guy, come on. We just need to get to Auron's turn. Yes. Bushido Blade is not the name of this move. What happens with Yuna's overdrive if you've used all your Aeons? Because Yuna's overdrive is to summon them with a full overdrive. But if you have nothing to summon, does that just mean you can't use her overdrive? I'm not expecting an answer on that. I'm just intrigued. It's just something that's occurred to me. Never tried. Maybe you can't use it. Well, do you know what? We're going to try and find out at some point. At some point, we will notice. Actually, probably at some point we won't notice, and I'll just be like, meh. And you'll all be yelling at me, but Sam, that was the one thing you wanted to find out about. A month ago. It was? Yes, you were very explicit that we remind you, Sam. For fuck's sake. How much further are we from killing it? We must be so close. We're only on 3,000. We've done a decent amount of damage. You did her overdrive while an Aeon has an overdrive. Okay. And what happened there? Did it get double overdrive or? Oh, come on. Yeah, we're nearly there. Perfect. There we go. Auron has ended this, as Auron does. Perfect. And now everything's going to be fine, right? Right? Sin is going to show up and Sin is going to be like, oh, you got me, lads. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. We're in a cutscene, guys. This is fine. This is fine. Not everyone's going to die, right? There was a small child over there earlier. Sin! With a city on its back. This is clearly going to go well. This is such a stupid plan. There must have been at least one. All I can imagine is that the only people who said anything about this and were like, this is dumb, didn't rank high enough. Gonna go make dinner. Thanks for the lovely stream. No worries at all, Joe. Thank you for popping on in and gracing us with your presence. We always love it when you pop on in. I'm just gonna keep throwing platitudes at you.
Look out!
But no. Hope you have a lovely food. Good night, friends, if I don't see you elsewhere. I will see you later, buddy. Thank you very much for popping in. Sin City. Yes, apparently be. Hey, look. Sin has a force field. Well. 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 Everyone was literally obliterated. Sin was like, oh, are we using our big weapons, are we? Oh! Oh! He saw all the Mach and he was like, oh, I didn't realise we were allowed to use Machina. Oh, hang on. Seymour.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
I will do this with my stupid spiky thing. Oh my god, Seymour is in the party. He does black magic. Right, let's use Thera. Oh, I literally can't swap people out. Interesting. I guess we'll Null Blaze. What's this? This is another one. Evil Sin thing. Oh no, this is much below Sin. This will just be another Sin spawn that showed up. Sin is like the ultimate end game. But we've got a nice guitar riff going on, so clearly. Hey Gray, how's it going? Harden the last one. It's not actually, it's only got half the health. I think this guy is literally just here in order for us to be like, oh my god, hey look, Seymour also does fighting. You're back from your gig. Oh, awesome! Is that the one in Cardiff? I didn't realise that was today. It was amazing. Awesome. Oh, amazing. You're going to have to remind me who it was you went to see. Because I am an uncultured person who saw the name and was like, I've not heard of them. We're going to have to look them up. Right. Null Tide. Null Tide. Oh, but oh no, Seymour's been puked on. How horrendous. Well, we all know that Yuna needs to be healed. I mean, Seymour's like the big badass guy, so obviously he's not going to need our help, dickhead. I don't feel I need to hide my distaste of Seymour. Oh no. Oh guys, Seymour might be about to go down. I don't believe it. It's a true waste of a dumbass haired guy. Well, that's just a show off, really, isn't it? Right. Don't give Seymour AP. Oh good, they're not. The Burning Hell, my name is Ian, Quiet Marauder and Paper Beats Scissors. 4 acts for... Wow, nice. I'm going to be entirely honest with you, Gray. I have never heard of any of them, but I'm going to look them up. Okay? Because I like hearing new people, especially like 4 act for a tenor type bands, because they're always really good. They're always really good. Like to the stage where you're like, why are you not like a massive sensation? And you're like, oh, I get it. It's because I'm old and you hadn't either, but you'd happily see them all again. Awesome. Nice. I need to get out and see more people like that. I used to do that sometimes. Just, hey, there's a random band on. I'll go see them. That all ended with, you know, things that may have occurred. Night, Helios. You have fun, and we will enjoy the rest of the stream, hopefully. But thank you for popping on in, buddy. I will see you soon. Oh no, quick! Oh, I can't believe we have this dumbass targeting system. Plan is going wonderfully, brilliantly. We could never have imagined how well this would have gone. Not in my wildest dreams did I imagine how much of a fuck up they could make of this. Fine. Stupid dumb people with their stupid dumb machines. Alright, Titus. Ooh. How did he live? Ah, he's Titus, man. He pulls bullshit like this all the time. That's just how Titus is, man. That's just how Titus is. Ah, bullshit. Yes. Tiddy never dies. Hashtag Tiddies never die. Right. Anyway, sorry. What I need to do is find a save point, essentially. Also, sorry, this is supposed to be like the big moment where it's like, oh my god, no. The sacred Joe Tiddies. Only Joe may talk of the Tiddies. Yes, yes. I'm sure you didn't know, Tessia, but only Joe may talk of the Tiddies, apparently. Rest in peace. Staring at the sky, lifeless. Slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Reclining, breathless. Instant, painless death. This is horrifying. I'm sure he'll share the right joke and fight you. Joe can fight me. If there's one thing I will not compromise on, it is the Tiddies. Rest in peace. Peaceful death. Probably had no clue. I think he probably had a clue. It was a giant sin. Still so young. Like a giant murder whale thing came out of the water. I'm fairly sure he was aware.
What's going on?
I'll
Why?
get her.
What's going on?
And off Sin goes.
Don't you run away from me!
Come on, Uni, you got this.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
Yuna, come on.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
Ah, this is the moment where Yuna really, like, we had to give Yuna some kind of moment to realise.
You can't.
Nice, Data. To realise she was not as all-powerful as she had believed. That there's actually some stakes going on here. And of course, Titus, the idiot, is swimming after Sin. Because that's the thing. There's not a single well-rounded individual in the whole lot of them, is there? Not a single
I have no
one.
idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home.
Maybe I'm just
I kept
dumb as
thinking of
shit.
Zanarkand and my old man.
Maybe I'm just real stupid. Maybe I don't ever do any thoughts. Because I am Tiddies. Alright. It's a slightly over-the-top amount of whiteness. We don't have a quote for 20 Data. We haven't got that far yet. You fucking idiot. I'm gonna... Oof. Just in the face. Like, oof. Nice,
What?
Data.
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just
I don't want to.
Tomorrow.
I can quit whenever I want. Go on then. I don't
Why
want
do today
to.
what you can leave for
Oh my
tomorrow?
god, what did they do with young Tidus's voice?
There he goes again.
Nothing good,
Crying.
unfortunately. Ah.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere.
I'm
Or
gonna have to
maybe
get
it was
sunglasses
just
for
Sin's
this game,
toxin
aren't I?
playing tricks on my mind.
Just like... I see we're in another white screen. This game really did say, ha! You white balanced your camera, did you? Fucking watch this, mate.
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances.
I'm sorry, right, just imagine there's no other context and that's the only thing you ever saw in this game. People die and Yuna dances. What kind of monster would you think Yuna was? People die and Yuna dances. She fucking loves death.
When will she
So
stop
fucking
dancing?
goth. When will she stop
When
dancing?
will it stop?
When will it stop? Yuna, please stop dancing!
Yuna won't stop
People
dancing.
are dead!
Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
Oh, jeez.
I see you're still here.
It's exclamation mark quote space
Many
ad,
stories
by the way.
ended here today.
Psychopathic, yes.
But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had
Yeah,
come
you have to
and gone,
write the text
but
after
I
exclamation
remained here.
quote, exclamation mark quote, space ad, and then the quote. Oh, right, I just need a save point. There we go. There we go. There you go. It works that time. Right, well.
You were
Hello.
in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Sure, Lulu. Sure. Right, well, we're going to say, on that bombshell, we're going to save here. I'm going to double save just in case. In fact, I'm going to save in 2 separate places. More! Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to, Data, because I've got to go to work tomorrow. It's this unfortunate thing that they keep making me do. And I've complained many times, but they insist that it's part of my contract or something. It's like I have to work so I make money so I can live. It sounds like a scam, to be completely honest with you, but what can you do? But anyway, yes, we will be back playing some more of this next Tuesday. We're getting into some good stuff now, and we've got to show B. Got to show B her new favourite summon. We predict. But yeah, we'll be back this Saturday playing some more Sims. Looking forward to that. We're going to put another floor on the streamer house and also add some toilets. Don't let me forget to add toilets because apparently I forgot last time and there's no toilets. The Sims are not going to be happy when I unpause. Anyway. But yeah, we'll be. If you want to come and join us for that, that'll be fun. Otherwise, we'll be back next Tuesday and Thursday playing more of this. And yeah, if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, you can always catch me in my socials or on my Discord. Those are all fun places to be. You'll know what I'm up to, and also you can talk to me on a daily basis. Oh, amazing! Why would you want that? I don't know, but apparently that's a thing. So here you go. I'm just going to have a real quick look and see if there's anyone around online that we can send you guys over to. Amazing, says B. Amazing. Talking to people. It is amazing. Let's have a quick look. Who is online that we could go say hi to? Oh, this is a scam. There's no scam. There's no scam. Oh. I don't see anyone online. You looked it up. You looked what up? What did you look up that you're saying is a scam? This is intriguing. There is actually no one online. Living is a scam. Oh yeah, no, that is definitely a scam. Living is definitely a scam. Yeah, unfortunately, because we've gone so late, none of my streamy friends are online, so we're probably just going to cut it there. We've been doing this a lot recently. I need to make more friends. Is something I've been saying my entire life. Do some random guy. Unfortunately, I can't find any random guys, and I need to get to sleep, so we are going to just call it there. But yeah, if you guys want to come hang out next time around on Saturday for some Sims, then I will look forward to seeing you there. Or if you just want to come hang out next Tuesday for some more of this, I will also see you then. No raid is raid is definitely okay. Yeah, especially because like I've got to go sleep and also remove 60 bots. Fun. I'll see you next time around. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you soon. My thoughts at the moment going up in chat. But yeah, I will see you soon. Thank you very much, and good night. Catch you later. I should probably get a button that ends the stream, shouldn't I? But hey, procrastination, procrastination. It's just the thing I do. Love you guys. I will see you later.